Hello, gamers. I have a very important announcement. My hands are sticky for some reason, no matter how much I wash them. They just keep feeling sticky. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if they're actually sticky or if they just feel sticky. Well, like, I don't understand. Like, why am I sticky? Cum hands. I guess so. Starting off the day with the Rex K Dino. Very good. What was on my food truck hot dog? Ketchup, mustard, relish, bacon bits, fried onions. I don't know. I mean, I wash my hands thoroughly, so I don't know. I don't know why they're sticky. Unfortunately, Tits is having an issue connecting with Twitch. There's some kind of Twitch problem with the API. So for today, I'm afraid there's no throwing things at the dino. Sorry, chat. Ketchup and mustard is insanity to you? Well, you're insanity to me. So there. Maybe my mouse is sticky. No, like, my hands were sticky before I even, like, sat down. Like, I washed my hands, dried them, and I was like, my hands are still sticky. I can't get rid of it. Like, I washed my hands twice, and it still feels like it. I don't know. Anyway, a shift down at the Dino Abuse Mines. God damn it, Gorvin, why? Why? Yeah, dish soap's not a bad idea. It's only like a little bit. Like, it's not... I don't know. Anyway. Skin turned to sandpaper. Chad, 2 more days. Also, before I go any further, before I forget, thank you for the 3 years, Danny. And thank you, Suicidal Wave, for the 35 months. Almost 3 years. Almost 2 decades. 2 more days until the big cleaning. I missed your resub. It doesn't say you resubbed on my activity feed. What do you mean? Please take some progress pics of the cleaning, even if you don't share it with us. Well, they did ask me to send them pictures of the place before, so I will have comparison pictures, I guess. I will never show you though, so so yeah. I didn't miss yours. Yeah, so like probably Monday I'll get a quote on movers, and I should be moved by like the end of next week. Honestly, I don't see what, unless like I do want to pay movers, like if it's like affordable and they don't have an appointment for like a couple weeks or something, then I'll move. End of next week, Copia. Share the first plushie version with chat now that the real ones are arriving. Oh shit, right. Let me see if I can find that. It is something. It is something. Proof. Should be able to, yeah, should be able to get this. So, when designing the plushie, we went through a process where, like, I gave them, like, reference images of the model, and they, like, explained a couple things, and, I had, like, a couple points about, like, the shading and, you know, a couple other things, and I was like, I don't know if the shading's necessarily going to translate properly to a plushie, so, like, what do you think? Should we just exclude that, or... hang on, I think the pictures might be gone from here, unfortunately. Although I believe I posted it in mod chat, didn't I? Oh wait, no. Is this the first? Yeah, this is the first version, I think. I found it. It's so cursed. So, like, I told them I wasn't sure if the shading was going to work. Let me just, like, screenshot that. Oh, there's so much wrong with this. It's hilarious. Like, you're gonna cry. Alright, let me find that image. But anyway, they told me, like, the shading shouldn't be an issue. They said, like, yeah, it should be fine. We should be able to do that. And I was like, okay, yeah, if you think it'll work. I don't know. Plushie V1. Hang on a second. Put that in my download. Add image. Okay. Here it comes. So, this mustache and this weird eye mark is supposed to be the shading. And look at the nostrils! What the fuck were they thinking with the nostrils? Honestly, like, and the shading. I don't understand, like, how they thought this was acceptable. It's insane. I had to, like, respond seriously to this and explain why it's bad. And the tongue, too. The tongue's not as bad, but, like, it doesn't really work there either. Ultimately, we got rid of all the shading and made the nostrils just embroidered. Oh, man. What was my reaction? My reaction was to laugh and post it in mod chat. I was also, like, pissed. Like, it was funny, but also really annoying that, like, they actually presented me that. How much for the prototype? I don't know. You had to ask them if they can make it for you. Special deal or something. It's not just that it's, like, far off from the actual dyno. Like, it was just so cursed in so many ways. Thank you, Kesher, for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Collectors of cursed stuff. Like, he had a fucking mustache and, like, noodle nostrils. Noodle nostrils! Thank you, Terracuda, for the 93 months. Closer and closer to 1 year. Yep. You love him, you are wrong. Yeah, really, though, Fred. Thank you for the 79 months, Yakamorphin. Appreciate it. We probably should, Sissy. All right, anyway, we're going to get back into the puzzles. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. 1 second. Okay. Thank you, Frankaskis, for the 6 months as well. So many resubs. Please tell me no one received that. Oh, God, no. Oh, shit, what? There's a puzzle here. You must not have to do all of the areas to get into this final thing. Interesting. Okay. I want to do all the puzzles, though, so... We gotta solve these areas first. This like, building over here seems so cursed. I still don't understand the rules for this. I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. I've done various puzzles with this mechanic where it seemed like I got it. Like, my idea worked. But then it didn't for, like, the next ones. What's up, Neo Ronio? But there's supposedly 2 areas over here, so what's the other one? I guess it's... Like, is there a place where there's these and there's, like, a torch specifically for those around here? Can't remember. Okay, and this goes up there. We've done the diamonds, definitely. And then down here is that, which it looks like there's puzzles I haven't done there. I don't know how to get there. Like, how did I get there? Is that just, like, straight up from the start, maybe? You still don't get the full rules for those block puzzles. You got that one outside the mansion by luck. Nice. Hold on, it might be as simple as just walking up over here somewhere. It looks like I've been there and didn't finish that, so that must be the other area that I didn't do. Yeah, this looks like it. This is definitely it. So I didn't solve any more of these. Okay. On every Taiji stream, how do I get there? Yeah, pretty much. First, I need to understand what the solutions were leading up to this point. This is weird. So the solution here was empty and this one was everything? And this one was nothing and Oh, we didn't solve this one yet. Okay. I have no idea what the rules are from this. Let's see. Burple. That's Burple, I guess. Is the direction the cable goes in important, maybe? What's with this little curve here? See what I mean? Like, why does it go left here and not right? I mean, I suppose it has to pick one, sort of. I don't really understand. I mean, there's only so many possibilities with this one. But, you know, brute forcing that is still gonna take a while. I gotta just look at it. Wait, there's like little segments on the side. Oh, is that it? Well, it's just the fucking sides. Okay. There's gotta be more to it than that. It's gotta be. That's it? Yeah, I'm glad I noticed that. Okay. This one, probably just that one. It's a weird puzzle type. How are they gonna, like, change it up with this? Like, this seems like it's just gonna be the exact same the whole time. What the heck? Never mind. I guess they're changing it up now. Just like that. Perhaps I do the opposite? Why, I don't know. No. How am I supposed to intuit that the top had a piece before? It kind of looks like something might have broken off, but it's like really hard to tell. Oh, there's like rubble at the bottom of this one, so what the fuck? Am I just supposed to what the hell? Let's do this one first. I got a feeling it's going to be something about comparing it to the left one. So there's probably like a pattern. So that now that we can't determine this one. Like this one kind of slots into that one, if you see what I mean. And then this one. Yeah, it's like the opposite there. Yeah, it's always the opposite. Yep. Took me way too long to notice that. So that one. Cute. And that's how, like, we could have known that one for sure as well, I guess. So we should do the obvious one first, I suppose. He's so smart. How does he do it? I can't help it. I'm just too good. Have they stopped with the... Yeah, they're not opposite anymore. What the fuck? Okay, it's kind of hard to see, but... Wait, what? Why is it... Hold on, I'm having trouble picturing what's happening here. There's like one there. That's nothing to do with this. It's just this. Okay, so... But I don't know about the right side. I don't know anything about the right side. Weird. There must be a way to know. There's gotta be a way. Oh, these still slot into each other just from either side. Like this right side matches this left side and vice versa. So if I can get one side each or something. Okay, so the right side here should be the opposite of that other. Okay, I got it. This is cute. Dude, I'm so good. Can I do this puzzle without rotating my head? Impossible. Oh, geez, that's confusing. Something like... No. I'm trying to compare it to this one, which is apparently just done. If it fell down there, like that one would be these three, I think. So it should be this side. No, wait, that should be the right side. And then the left side should be nothing. Okay, got it. I just had it backwards. Oh, geez, what is going on here? Also, shit, we're almost already done this area. Very nice. So that's just done. What am I looking for here? So, like, I don't know. So there were two here. This one was here and fell there. This one was here and fell here. And then these two are both up, but we can't see anything on them. So we gotta determine something based on this. So I guess the ones went with the ones and the twos went with the twos. So if that one was this, and that, shouldn't it be like that? Or... Might be blind? Wait, is this? Yeah, no, that's that one. What is this, by the way? Is that something I did? Don't know. We need a prototype plushie rare skin for the dino. People keep saying that, but who's gonna model it? Maybe, okay, it's the opposite. The single goes into the double. Well, okay. Is this not just a brute force puzzle? It's not. Everything's gonna slot together in a certain way. So this connects to there. Assuming this one connects here, we should be able to solve it easily. Let's test it. The right side of it anyway, but then if that connected to the left side of this, then it would be something like... I don't exactly know what's going to connect where or how I should know that. Well, if that's the top of that, and this one also has the top, then this can't connect to that. Maybe it's connecting to that? No, then I wouldn't have enough information, I don't think. Let me just try... let me see. This one's hard to picture. Does it need much work, really? It's mostly just nostrils and painting the mustache. Well, I don't know if someone can do it, then again, it's gonna be effort for me to add it still. And I hate effort. Yeah, I guess you'd have to change the head size if you're going for that as well. Okay, so I figured out that this here slots into this. So this side is left. And it looks like it's... It looks like that side goes like this. I can't tell if it's that or this. I think it's that. So then this would slot into that. Maybe it's the opposite. It's just hard to tell, you know? Like, it looks like there's some space there, but also not really enough space for another piece. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah, I guess based on previous ones, that should be the bottom one then. Which would mean that the pattern for it looks like this. But there's also this. Wait, if that looks like that... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that this connects to this and this. So this connects to that side. Wait. Hang on a second. I don't know, actually. I'm kind of confused how this would piece, like, if they're all gonna go together. Okay, robot. Enjoy your VOD later. That side goes with this. So, if something connects to this, it has to do it on the other side with the same pattern. If it connects. Which would mean that, like, you know, this would be forced if it was going to connect to this, for example. But then we've got, like, the other side of this. I don't know, maybe that's not part of it. Maybe it's just this and this. Yeah, because, well, I don't know. God, it's so hard to tell what's going on here. I don't know. What's up, Dorksel? I'm checking my phone. The one thing I hate about this new phone is I can't look at my notifications on the lock screen anymore. It just pulls down the fucking, like, tray with the icons, like the flashlight and stuff. So I have to unlock and then pull it down. It's the worst. New phone is the S20 FE. Ooh, hang on a second. The cleaner sent me a checklist of what they're going to do. I'm very curious, so give me a second to read this. Fan edition, yeah, apparently I'm a fan. Damn. They're gonna go ham, apparently. Sheesh. I ain't reading it. No way. Yeah, that's pretty thorough sounding. Bake me a ham. Ah, yes. They're gonna be here like all day, so probably gonna have to feed them at some point. Okay, let me try to understand this. So I determined the left side of this double connects to this single. So does that mean that the right side of this double connects to this single? Is that customary in Canada to feed contract workers? I mean, it's a huge job. It just seems like a courtesy that I should do. I'm sure it's not, like, necessarily expected. No, I didn't get the... I got a new one after all, Liquid. I ordered a refurbished one for 430 Canadian dollars, and it came dead on arrival. And then I noticed that Samsung had new ones on sale for $4.99, so 60 bucks more for a brand new one. It's a good deal, with, like, full warranty and everything, so much better. It doesn't feel like I should have been stuck here this long. Didn't get the deal through that one viewer. It was more expensive. It's only a good deal on, like, stuff that's still MSRP to use their discount. Okay, I gotta focus on this. I keep getting distracted. So the right side of this fit with that. The left side of this should fit with this, which would be this. But then this has got to fit to something, so it's either going to be... It kind of looks like the side of this and this look like they're the same. Like the upper side. It looks like top and bottom and top and bottom. So maybe that's to say that those are the outer edges of the whole thing. Which would mean that the inside of this actually connects to the... No, but we've tried this pattern multiple times. Nice, Arcadian. Even older than mine, I think. Seems like a great phone, though. I upgraded from the Pixel 2 XL, which was still fine, just it was getting sluggish. But it wasn't too bad. I feel like I'm more or less getting this and just missing some little detail. Like, there's only so many possibilities. The left side of this connects to this. Left side of that connects to that. So what's left? This has to connect to like 2 of the following 3. The right side of this, aka the top, this single, or possibly the other side of this single. And there's got to be a way to determine which it is. So, like, first of all, this shouldn't be able to connect to this at all. And then it can't connect to this, so one of the sides has to connect to this. Has to. And it looks like it's top and bottom. I don't know. Maybe it's the top 2 and the bottom. Like, it's hard to tell from this. I'm not gonna brute force it. And then I'm thinking the inner edge of this one has to connect there. Man, it's just like a little bit ambiguous. Yeah, the flat screen is a nice touch on S20 FE. It's just really good for the money. Oh, sorry, it would be the bottom 2 and the top 1 if it was that. Yeah, not so. I hate this. It's just not clear. Like, it's just not clear. That one connects to this one perfectly. Could be like... It could be top 2 and bottom 2. It's just, I'm just not sure what I'm looking at here. Like, that has to be the top. And it only looks 1 tall. This looks like the bottom and only 1 tall. No, definitely not. And a Scorch. Which means that something that connects to that should be the middle 3, which has to be one side of this. Has to be. Was there any logic to, like... So, like, this connects to the outer side of that, and then the inner side is... The inner side of that one looks like this. So, like, if I mirrored that one, basically, it would look like this. Doesn't really help me. This particular puzzle type, we're just trying to figure out, like, how these pieces would fit together if they weren't broken. But this one's, like, really unintuitive to me. Trying to see if there's, like, a connection between, like, the side that this connects to and... Wait, no, that's the side... Did I get lucky with this? No, this connects to the interior one. Sorry, so that's... Hold on. Confusing myself now. So that one looks like that. And then the outside looks like that. But there's like no There's no connection between this side and this side. I was thinking maybe like there's some pattern to know what the other side is. Because like maybe this connects to this and this connects to that and that's it. Like nothing else connects anywhere else. It might not all be like connected together. You know? But I don't see how you would logic that out. I just don't. I know one of these sides has to be like that. I hate this. I might need a hint. It feels like a stupid thing to need a hint for, but I'm just not seeing one detail here that's making this like actually clear. Which doesn't feel like very interesting difficulty to me at the moment. Honestly. It just feels like visual clarity is the problem with the puzzle to me. Maybe not, but that's how it feels. What extrapolation am I supposed to make? This definitely fits with the inner side of that. The outer side of this looks like it's the same as the outer side of this. Which would mean that if it's going to go on the outside here, that would connect like that. I just keep trying the same patterns because I don't know what else to do. Okay, Cred, go for it. I think I've been here long enough. I mean, if I don't get a puzzle, chances are... if I don't understand the mechanics, then I guess I'm making false assumptions, aren't I? Tip, please. You bitch. Yeah, it's just, this puzzle's just not clear to me. I got all the others, like, instantly up till here. Like, very, very quickly. It's very intuitive. So, what's your hint, Crad? I need to rethink how the collapsed items are supposed to match up. Bruh. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time, to rethink how they're supposed to match up. I've literally been talking out loud, going through my thought process of why one should have to go in a certain place the whole time, but I just can't see why. That's not really a hint, I don't think. Kind of wondering if maybe this is actually supposed to be this and this, like, even though it doesn't really look like it, and maybe it was just the singles matched with the singles the whole time, like the most simple interpretation, because that just does not look like that. That looks like bottom and top. That's what that looks like to me, 100%. So then if this just connects, like, if both sides of this match to both sides of that, there's only so many things it can be. And I'm pretty sure I've tried it like that. Don't confirm if I got something, please, Chris. It's still just not clear, like, what those are supposed to be. I just don't know for sure if, like, this is the bottom one, if this is, like, a gap of 2 or 3. Same here, like, is that a gap of 2 at the bottom? I think it is. It's like, that one would look like that, which is what I'm seeing. So I'm doing this to do the opposite. And then the other side, as far as I can tell, it's just a gap of 3 in the middle. Suppose it could also be this in theory. Wait. That. Click link. Oh boy. It's pretty good. Rex prototype. I need another hint. This is dumb. I don't like this puzzle. I'm not getting something. Give me a bigger hint. I don't care if it like spoils it at this point. Don't try to spoil it, but like if it does, whatever. I need some, who else wants to give me a hint? Don't tell me like that's not part of this and it's actually the base of... No, there's no way. It's like the right size for this perfectly. We can also see that it's there. Okay, Captain Slip, go for it. Hint me. I'm just guessing. Completely at random. Dude, it's so warm in here today. Fuck. Summer. I hate summer so much. I gotta make some progress. This is surely not fun to watch. Summer sucks. I honestly probably hate winter more, but... waiting for that hint. I solved all the pillars before this one with ease. I got them like immediately. This one is just not intuitive to me. I don't know what trick they're pulling here. I don't get it. Yeah, I solved all of these in like 2 seconds. It literally didn't take me more than 30 seconds to solve any of them. This one I've been stuck here this whole time. Not understanding what it is that they want from me. I don't know why I'm blind. Karen, you were stuck at one for like a day. Well, it just clicked for me. Captain Slip, are you gonna give me a hint? Or should I get added? Okay. Go back 1 to 2 puzzles and make sure you understand exactly why they work. Define the rules. Well, I don't remember at this point, so I guess I'll have to resolve them. The inner edges of these match up and the outer edges. Pretty clear here. This slots in there and this slots in here. This one, so we can see the outer edge. And we can see the inner edge of this one. So we know that this is the inner edge and this must match up. So that's how we can get this inner edge, and the same for the outer edge here. It's exactly that. I mean, that's not the solution. I've tried that. That's just not the solution. If that were the solution, it would look like this. Or maybe like that. We've tried all of that. All right, Adnan and Clyde, what's your hint? Hi, McQueeb. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds good, Adnan and Clyde. Please only give hints if you know the answer for sure, also, by the way. You already gave me a hint, Captain. I didn't ask for another one. Let's see what Adnan says. The only other way to describe it besides slots into is like opposite. That's what I would think, but it's the same. It's the same thing. You guys all need to take typing lessons. Come on. Give me your head. Read it from the top down. Look at where the gaps are and look at where there's gaps on one side while not on the other. Makes it easier to judge lengths. That's what this one looks like to me. I'm pretty sure I was doing that, by the way. Like, I'm looking at where this is and where this is, and I'm saying that's probably the bottom one, especially when compared to previous ones where there was clearly a gap at the bottom, and that looks pretty similar. Although that does look a little bigger. So maybe instead of that, it's that and that. Which would mean... Thanks, I hate it. It's just not visually clear. Like, it's just not... It doesn't look like there's enough space. I see that, like, part of it could be there, but I hate that. Okay. What are we doing here? There's only one big 4 wide. This one sucks multiple dicks. So here's what I see for this. I see that, I see that, I see that. It doesn't look like anything's broken off, so the puzzle is just like... It's just figuring out what would connect. This doesn't seem that bad unless it's way dumber than I'm thinking. Can I explain the logic I have? Yeah, so we can see the outer edges, and I just basically decided that the inner edges on the opposite side probably connect. And tried it. I would have tried it the other way around too. There's only 2 options. Beautiful mind of Rex strikes again. Yeah. Is it like only that one puzzle was an issue? It was literally just visual clarity. If I could clearly see what pieces were what, I would have solved it in 2 seconds. I had the idea. I just didn't see it right. That's it. I simply did not see it accurately. They didn't make it clear enough, copium. I mean, they really didn't. So, these things don't appear to be used in anything except the tutorial and here. What do you mean I skipped one? What are you talking about? Skipped one? Had the answer once, but placed my highlights wrong. Probably didn't place them wrong, it's just I placed them how I thought I saw it. What are you talking about, Luv? Talking about this down here? That's something else. That's in the ground. That's in the cave underneath. And I'm pretty sure I've solved that before. I'm not positive, but that's not this. Right. Oh, yeah. What's this? Oh. Oh. What? It's blocked from both sides. What? How do you get in there? Oh. Weird perspective. Not my fault. Not my fault. What if the top half goes with the bottom half? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is confusing. Now suffer as we suffered. Is this the one that you didn't get before? For a long time. Okay, wait, no, that's I think that's supposed to be 3, not 2. So it would look like that. This is a fun one, is it now? It does appear to be broken off at the top. I'm not sure yet what conclusion to draw from that. Maybe it was 12 high and the top one's missing, so I have to kind of like shift my answer down one, sort of. Let's see. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just assume that there's a shared central block for now. Which would be that one. And that would mean if we were going to mirror it, it would look like that. If we were going to do the opposite of the mirror, I can't, because if this block's shared, then... Okay, so what if the bottom is 6 and the top's supposed to be 6, but the top one's missing? So if I was going to slot the bottom half of this into the top half, then... This is weird. I honestly can't... I mean, I think it's just 2, actually. I hate how it's ambiguous like that. Not a fan. Could have to flip it. Sorry, Lavalwood. I'm not sure I fully understand what I did, which makes it even funnier. Didn't even look at the second pillar. The what? The second pillar? Cheesed it? There's no second pillar. What are you talking about? All the way to the right in the water? Really? Thank you for the 67 months, Touring. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna try to like fully go through it, but basically I looked at the bottom half, imagined that there was like one extra piece that broke off here, and then tried to like put how it would fit. And I don't even think that was even correct, but it happened to be the answer. Oh, that's good shit. That's good shit right there. It's literally an optional puzzle, too. Sir, what you've done is illegal. Try and stop me. All right, what seems to be the worst area in the game is all we have left. Time to get real annoyed again. Oh, I had that one. Is this solved? I guess it's solved? This one is not solved. So there's clearly flowers, which I may not have gotten. I may not have understood that before. I need to remember how flowers work. So the number of yellow petals on a flower matches the number of adjacent edges, cardinal directions only, that are the same state as the center. So for example, if there was a flower on this block that had 4 yellow petals, it would mean all these should also be on. If it's 4 purple petals, it would mean all 4 of those have to be off. If it were 2 yellow and 2 purple, it would mean any 2 have to match. And that could be the opposite as well. It could be like the center is off, and if it was 4 yellows, you know, those would also have to be off, like all of these here. So taking that in consideration, let's assume that this corner, let's assume that this is on. That would mean that these 2 have to be on. This one's off. This one would have to be on so that nothing matches that. This purple here would have to be off so nothing matches it. That makes this one on. This one, okay, no, let's start here. Let's assume this one's all on. That means those are off, and this one here. Oh, plus there's a double dot in the center. That's kind of important. That means that there has to be a shape touching this block that's exactly 2 spaces. That's going to be the key to like how we must interpret it. So, is it possible for this to be the case? No, because then this will match. So if whatever this one is, these 2 have to match. Doesn't that automatically make the puzzle broken? Am I crazy? How would you solve it otherwise? Oh, no. Let's say this one's on. Now none of these need to be on. So if that one's off, then that one can be on. And this one can be on. No. No, if that one's off, then 2 have to be off to match it. So what if it's the opposite? That means this one's on, so 2 have to be on. No, it doesn't work. I'm confused. I'm very confused. The dot shape doesn't have to be like this, by the way. It could be any 2 touching that block. I mean, this bottom part, it has to be either that or the opposite. Either it's an on cross or an off cross, one or the other. How do you make a shape that... I think this block has to equal this block? Because think about it, if this is an on block, and it goes, say, here, that means this has to be an off block, and this also has to be an on block, which makes it too big. So if those 2 are the same, that's acceptable, and then this shape just has to go elsewhere. But it can't go here, because if it goes here, that messes up this purple. So what if it goes here, and this is actually an off cross? Meaning that these are all on. That would mean this has to be on also, but that breaks it. Fuck. This is so hard, dude. I feel like I'm, like, overthinking or, like, missing something. Something simple. How about these 2, like, what's the relationship between these 2 purples? Is there one? Does this one care what this one is? I don't think it does. Well, I mean, hang on. This has to be an off flower. What? No, what? This doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, it does. Yeah. Yeah, if none match, that means that has to go there. But then that means this has to go here. Like, it doesn't... What? Like, if this is an off flower and none of the sides have to match, that makes all of these on. So now we've got our first block for the 2 dots. We need one more, but it can't connect to anything else. It clearly can't go here or here because it'll match these. What if it goes here? Well, now this is an off, which means you got to put an on here. It's fine for the yellow, but that breaks... That, once again, breaks the 2 dots. Am I supposed to, like, rotate the owl's head as if it were upright? Because if that's the case, I'm uninstalling. Just saying. I don't think it matters anyway. Impossible. Wait for patch. There's not a lot of possibilities here. There's really not. Thank you, Legolish, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. This is, in fact, way more than 3 blocks. How do you make this only 2 without ruining the flowers? I don't understand. I don't get it. These 2 flowers here force quite a bit. The corner flower has to be the opposite of this flower. Otherwise, the corner flower wouldn't be all purple, because like 1 block here would at least match it. So if this is off, that means this is on. This needs 2 to match it. So the 2 that match this block have to be these 2, which instantly breaks the puzzle. I'm not getting this, clearly. What's the flaw in my logic there? I'll stretch after I solve this. So this here, none of the surrounding blocks may match that flower. If it's off, all surrounding blocks must be on. This block needs 2 surrounding blocks to match. Therefore, they must be these 2. The puzzle is now broken completely. Let's say they're off blocks. This one's... Sorry, let's say this one's on. That means this has to be off, this has to be off. So does that, so does that. It's the exact same logic. It doesn't matter if it's on or off. Is there like a different... Is there like a different rule that I'm confusing here? Like maybe this isn't just dots? Like weren't there other like... There's like squares and stuff. What's that back there? I can't get in there. But I feel like maybe I'm forgetting a mechanic. Because look, this looks kind of like that. It's like dominoes. Which clearly go together based on color here, but... I don't... Oh, right. Luvellian, right. I wish I could, like, pause and see a summary of, Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to define the rules outright, but... I don't know. Just wish I could see, like, a selection of puzzles I've solved or something. I feel like I'm missing... What about the, Nah, see, if this were the shape thing, it'd be a line. I need a thesaurus so far. Yeah. It just can't be done. It's just not possible. If I remember right, diamonds have to be paired in a zone with one other red thing. I don't remember anything that's just a number, so I feel like that's just there to give you things to connect them with. So let's assume that for now. As long as it's in an area with exactly one other red thing, right? So let's mark where all the red objects should be in this. I want this one and this one to be in the same region. We've now kind of created this. You can do those two. And if I just cut that off, that should be a solution. There must be something with these numbers, but I don't know what. Maybe it means they have to be 3 block regions, all of them. That could be the case. That kind of forces that. Something like that. Oh, right. If that's what it is, then when you add them together, it should be a 6 block region, right? So I don't know if that's possible is the thing. I'm just not sure what the rules are for these. Did I get this one? I think I got that one. This one here, I don't even know like what this puzzle is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be black and white blocks, which I don't even understand. I'm gonna be in this fucking mansion forever. This one has lines as well as diamonds, and it's kind of unclear what's supposed to be what. Like, I assume only the lines that are exactly this size are part of it. Like, these long ones are probably just there for decoration, so. We've got a yellow like that, a yellow like that, a white one there, white one there, white one there, then a diamond there, and a diamond there. I wish I could, like, put a ghost image of what these are here. I just, That's fair, Rose. See you later, Silphal. So this white thing wants to be matched with one other white object. And each white line must be the same shape as each other white line. Same with the yellows, but the shape cannot match other color shapes. And also the position of the piece in that area must be equivalent. So, for instance, if I did this, that immediately makes it impossible because then this white shape would go off the board. What if I did this? That's also impossible because this one won't be able to go down enough. So what can this connect with? What if I made it with that one? Then this one would have to go like that. This one looks like it can do it as well. Wait, do they interfere with one another? Because I'd have to mark this to create the negative space for that. VOD friends. It's got to be something simpler than that. It's got to be. Let me just check this one more time. No, there's no way that's possible. It really seems like the only shape that's possible is this one. These puzzles are tough, man. This area is fucked. That means this has to go like that. It's just not possible. Oh, right. They're rotatable. Right. Okay, so let's say that's like that. The line must be in that particular tip, which makes that possible. As well as this. Actually, no, this one I can't do without messing up this one, I don't think. What are the rules to these puzzles? So, diamonds must be in a region with exactly one other item of its color. So this diamond could match with this line, for example. The lines, if they're horizontal like these yellow ones, represent any shape you want. So like I can pick whatever shape for the yellow lines, but they must be the same and not in the same region. And then they must not be the same shape as the white ones. The white ones being rotated or being diagonal means that you can rotate the resulting shapes. It's kind of hard to just explain it super fast, but it's the general idea. Yeah, it's just applying the rules to this silly application. Wait. I can just be like that, can it? I think that's the case. Oh, also on my new phone, Face ID works like 3/4 of the time, maybe. It's supposed to like turn my screen brightness up when it's dark to temporarily, but it doesn't seem to do that. I don't know. Anyways, so the yellows. Yellow shape can be like this because the icon isn't different. Yeah, the adaptive brightness in general doesn't seem to like work very well. That's not the same shape necessarily. Okay, I don't understand why that's not correct. I need to stare at this. Let's start back here. So the good edition. The fingerprint thing is like mostly okay, but I have to press with the right amount of pressure. I'm sure I'll get muscle memory. So I've put this diamond with one other white object. That's valid. I've created this shape for the white lines. So if you rotate this to this position, that means that the line has to be in that block, which is correct here. Then up here, if you rotate it around so it's like that, it would be there. So yes, that's also correct. Then take the yellow ones. I've created this shape. If you rotate it around, it has to be like that. How is this not valid? Like, is it just a matter of some of these other fucking lines are part of it? Like, there's no way. That wouldn't make any sense. There's like a highlighter tool that I've used to mark those blocks. Those blocks are where I believe the elements of the puzzle should be based on this image. Does anybody know if I'm misremembering how either of these rules work? Yeah, not so much misremembering, but being stupid. You're right, I can't rotate them. And yet, I need to connect this to one of them. The problem then, let's say it's that. It doesn't matter which it is, honestly. Because in order to make that shape here, obviously it's going to have to be the negative version, which means I have to like fill in all these, which then changes the shape. I got a feeling that's going to be part of the solution. You're going to be forced to make this shape bigger, and there will be a way that it works. Should probably be starting with the yellow. If it's this, I don't think it really changes anything. Oh, actually, that's impossible because I'd have to mark this one. Is this one possible? Wait, no, neither of those is possible. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm clearly missing something. What the heck? Oh, duh. No, I was putting the symbol in a different part of the shape. So this would have to actually be here, here, here. Which is like extra impossible. What about this shape then? I'm gonna undo that stuff, and we're gonna do the yellow ones first. So let's see what's possible here. I think if it's this shape, it's not possible, because that means that it would have to go here, which means that all the surrounding blocks have to be on. So we'd have 2 squares. Then, well, maybe, actually. Maybe. This looks like it could be workable to me. Oh, so close. Yellow lines are like white lines, but can't be the same shape as the white lines, and also can't be rotated because they're horizontal. Oh, right, I forgot about the white triangle altogether. Hang on, let me start there. So I've got that. Oh, this white piece is actually part of that. So if I did that, that solves that. But then we've got... That is fine. Can I do this one, though? What am I missing this time? I gotta stare at this. Oh, it's this extra block here. I'm blind. Can I do that with the others? I doubt it. No. So how in the world do I solve that? How in the world? Because if I've got the shape here that I went with, it means that these 2 blocks have to be the same, which means that they have to be part of this shape. Which then means it has to be at least 4 blocks big. So I think that shape that I did with the square was not possible, so it'd have to be actually... Wait, no, do we end up with the square either way? I think we do, because, like, you've got to make that the opposite of this. I think we're forced into the square? Maybe we can do a Z shape, actually, for these. I don't know if that leaves anything. I don't think that leaves any valid possible... Well, actually... Hang on. Maybe it does. Not really. That's not rotationally symmetrical now. The piece is in the wrong part here. Unstretched streamers are lame. I'll stretch after I solve this puzzle. Totally. You can trust me. Like, I want this shape, but obviously that's going to break this shape. Oh man, no hint signal generator. I said that with the last puzzle. Okay, fine. Okay, during my stretch, I did realize one little thing, which I think I already was kind of acting like anyway. The diamond can't connect to this line. It makes this one impossible to do no matter what. So it is like this or like this or like this. Let's take one more look at the squares. So we're forced into that Z shape is the thing. Unless... Can I make like a viable L shape? No, I'd have to go over there. What do you do at a white yield sign? Yeah, you unyield. You have to speed up no matter what. I just don't see how this can work, unfortunately. But I mean, like, there's only so many possibilities for this. Have I tried that and this? It forces me to take that block, which means I have to do that, which means I have to do that, and then that just does this. Which breaks the whole... Yeah, that's not possible. Oh. Wait. No, I was gonna say, like, what if it's part of the same shit? No, that wouldn't even make sense, because the yellow diamond would be broken. God, this is confusing. I'm just gonna double check that I can't do this. I mean, it would have to be that, which then breaks right here. Like, you can't... It's like, it has to be the square or the Z, I think. I think that's true. Let me try one more time at the Z, because, like... I don't know. There's only so many options here. The problem now is this shape here can kind of match this, but the object is in the wrong part of it. Even taking into account rotation. What if those are squares? What's wrong with that? This yellow matches this yellow, and this one shares one yellow thing. So there's two. Oh, that's not a square right there. That's not a square at all. That is in no way, shape, or form a square, sir. Weirdest square I've ever seen. I just, like, forgot about the blocks touching it. Holy shit. That is something special. Could add those two blocks, which would do this, which means I have to add that one, which breaks the yellows. And if it's like that, that means we do that, which breaks this yellow diamond. Sorry, the white diamond. Send the dino back to school to learn shapes. What's a square? I don't know what a square is. Dang, dude. What if if I add more to this, does that help me in any way, in theory? Like, let's say it was this, and... Well, now we're just back to... Yeah, no, that doesn't even make sense. It doesn't work, clearly. Is there a block that I could add, though? If I did that, I'd have to do that. Which is just kind of crazy. One more look at the squares. It seems like I can only find things that are impossible. This is just so like, it's just so close. It's just that extra fucking block. Back here again. The requirement to take this block ruins it. Thank you, Sorbles, for the 59 months. Appreciate it. Thanks, Captain Split. Thanks for the hint. Boy, I feel real dumb right now. Real dumb. Come on. I'm trying to picture if, like, this could do some weird shit and connect to one of these, actually, but I really don't think so. I just don't think that would make any sense. No hint yet. No hint yet. I feel like this one is still very solvable. I don't, like... There's nothing that I'm, like, misinterpreting here, I don't think. I think I just need to, like, puzzle it out, so I'm not going to take a hint unless I really, really get stuck for a long time. Am I sure I'm not, like, making a bad assumption about these yellows? Like, is there really no other way that changes things a bit? If you stretch the dino's head over the puzzle, you will suddenly understand everything. If I do this, you mean? Yeah, I don't think that helped. I didn't see it, Dan. Maybe. Is it like PS5 only? I don't have a PS5, so... If it's PC, then yeah, probably. PC I'd probably do. Ah, yes, the house tutorial. Or 4. Well, I'm not going to play it on 4, because that's garbage. I don't know which one you're referring to now, Flovu. I think the squares are just automatically impossible. I just don't see how... Actually... Hang on. I'm an idiot. How did I not use Z's for those before? I couldn't see how to use Z's up until that point. Explain? Up here, the yellows are the same shape. This yellow diamond's in the region with one of them, so those are squares. This here is the white line with the white diamond. You can rotate it up here, and the thing is in the same relative position here versus here. Oh, I had to sneeze, and same here. Just rotated. Rotated around 180 degrees. I was one away from that like twice. Yeah, I knew I was close. How do I know it's a tetra shape? Well, it doesn't have to. There's no rule that says what the shape has to be. It's just that if there's two yellow lines, they each have to be in the same type of shape. So like if I make one a square, the other one has to be a square. Same with the white lines, but the diagonal white lines can be rotated. You just have to find a way to make that valid with just that alone. It doesn't matter what shape they actually are other than that. Have I seen puzzles that just have numbers? Like, I don't know if I have. I don't know what those numbers are supposed to be. Just want to look at the center here to see if I can remember like what the mechanics for each one were. So that's the lines, that's the flowers. The trees don't seem like they go into this. Neither is this. Could be the binary? No, I don't think that really works. It kind of has to be the dots. What about these squares? What was the squares? What section is this? Oh, that's the pillars. No, that's the pillars. So what's this? Oh, was that like... What did that look like? It was this area up here, right? Oh yeah, like the block bridges. But those are just dots. So wait, is that actually not it? Yeah, there's a button I could enter here now, but I'm trying to solve all of the things first. Yeah, that's just dots. So squares is something else. Where is that? What is that? You did miss the pillars, yeah. Squares. What was inside here? Is this the squares? Oh, was it like the... Yeah, this like lift section? What was up here? Oh, that's diamonds. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. It's diamonds, right? Diamond is basically a square. It's rotated. I know, apparently you can skip at least two. I was already able to go in before I finished that last one with the pillars. Yeah, that's just diamonds. It's just, yeah. So, the only thing that it could really represent is 3 dots. That's all the 3s could really be if they're anything other than just a red object to use. I mean, if it's in the puzzle, it should be something, right? So maybe they are. Maybe they're each 3 dots. But I believe I tried solving it under that assumption and I couldn't get anywhere. I'll try again. Let's see. If that were what it is, then this would not be valid because this middle diamond is by itself. So no, it's not that. The question I probably need to ask is, do I need to connect the 2 diamonds together and 1 diamond with a 3, or do I need to connect each diamond with a different 3? That would make the central one very tricky for sure. Because I can't actually... That would mean the central one has to connect to 2 3s, which automatically blocks it. So I think 2 diamonds do have to go together. I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two diamonds. And then 1 diamond and 1 3. And this also needs to be 3 dots, though. So that has to be, I mean... I think that one of the, like, the top or the bottom has to look more or less like that, maybe? Not sure, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this not valid? Oh. It was solved. Okay. This one I think is probably the white and black squares, rectangles, which I still don't know how to do, so. What haven't I done upstairs? Apparently I haven't done these. This looks so fucking cursed. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. What in the world am I looking at? What is this? And this one here, like, what could this possibly be? I mean, it's not like there's a lot of possible interpretations. Oh, I'm sure fire. Oh, yeah. So obviously the number of squares equals the number of dots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, this one's one fewer. So the way I tried interpreting this before is like you pick a starting point, and like, let's say if it's the next dot is down, it's off. But if it's up, it's on. But it didn't work. It's also kind of hard to... So let's say, wait, down, down, up, down, up, 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 down, down, down. Up. Wait, does it not work? Down? No, it'd be down, up, up, up. Down, 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 up, up. Okay, I'm just stupid and just did it wrong before. Alright. And what is this? How does this fit together? All we're doing is selecting whether we hit a square for each column. This one looks like it's almost in between columns. Like it's not, like this one too. Like they're not lined up right. I don't like this. You brute force this and don't give a fuck, but now you're watching the stream and you just went, oh right, I get it now. Actually, I think I get it. It's the same thing as this, but without the line to show me, so I just have to picture it. So down, up, down, up, down, up. Okay, let's try the opposite. Wait, hang on. Let me start here. Down, up, down, down, up, down, up. Really? That's not it? Maybe you put them together side by side. Oh. Does this line mean something? Is it like sheet music? So like, it goes here, but then this goes to there. So it would be down, up, down, up, down, up. Same. So no, I don't think that can work. Wait. I'm looking at like... Yeah, no, the way I was looking at it is definitely not right. I was just looking at the literal physical position. Like, these are all above all of these, but it's probably based on the position on the staff sheet or whatever they call it. But then that would make these two like the same height, and I don't know what to do for that. So same height, down, down, up, up, down, down. I don't know. Maybe same height is a good thing. There must be another interpretation. It's got to be something along these lines. These lines. I suppose you could like flip one over, but that's kind of cringe. If that's the case. Like, I don't, like, because of this line, I don't know if that's just denoting the start of, like, this piece of music, or if it's saying, like, this line means it's one of the outside edges, so you flip it over and then it fits here. I doubt that. That'd be really stupid. Just interpretate the solution. Yes, that's a word. I'll just do that. I don't know. Maybe there's a way you could put these where you'll never have two that are the same, and that's how you know that it has to be. Like, maybe two of the same note in a row is not possible. I don't know. That'd be, like, insanely hard to picture if you're supposed to flip them around or something. I guess I could try. Down. No, then we end up with two middles anyway. This is the only place where it changes while on the same side. It always alternates otherwise. Man, I don't know. Let me look at this one instead. Maybe I can... Oh god, I'm afraid. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Basically, I just rotated it for those. Nothing too fancy. Go ahead. Try and stop me. You can't. I do what I want. Tool-assisted speedrun. What? Why is my text white? Okay, I'll just memorize it. Down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up. Easy. That's not cheating. It's the same as using a pen and paper. This is the only one I don't get. I mean, it's just one of those things where it's unclear how you're supposed to interpret the presentation. I know the rules of the puzzle. I know how the logic works. I just don't know what it's trying to get me to, like, intuit about this version of it with this presentation. In no other situation are there two of the same note in a row. Or the same height. So, like, if we interpreted it as just, like, the position on each individual, like, 3-line sections, then it doesn't work. What if I put this one to the left of the... Like, I think I tried that. Down, up, down, up, down, up, up. Down, up, down, 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 up, up. There's just so many ways you could look at this. Obviously, like, this should be a starting point or an ending point if you're reading it backwards or something. So, interpretation number 1 starts there. Cat bag. It starts there and it ends there. I don't know. Let me just turn this upside down for reasons. And I'll just, like... I mean, that changes nothing. What does that do? If I do it like this... It's no good. Like, it has to be read them separately. Sorry, not separately. Like, alternating. Otherwise, we're going to have two of the same in a row. But then what's the... I don't know. I don't get it. Even with paint, I don't get it. I don't know what it wants from me here. If we just say, like, we're going to put them side by side, we'd have, like, down, up, but then same. So, like, it doesn't work. Unless we do that, except same is the same as, like, we just interpret it as an on or an off, like, it just goes... I don't know. Depends how exactly the rules would be defined, but that would be... Down. I don't know why I can't write. It's coming up in white text, even though I have black selected. Don't understand paint. Selection is on. That would be down, up, same, up, down. Down, up, same, up, down. Neither interpretation of the same note works there. So, same, down, up, down. It's just... How do you want me to read this, for fuck's sake? Don't understand. Haven't been stuck here for a long time. Like, 10, 15 minutes. Like, what is this, by the way? Like, what is that? I still don't know what is supposed to be going on out here. Art. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Nah, I definitely don't want a hint that might not even be right. Fuck that. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 small dots, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large dots, and 1 medium dot. Like, a 4x4 grid does not... It just doesn't line up with this at all. Is it the same number? Maybe the same number of red squares as the number of squares over there? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? I think it's the same. This one here is in between the two sizes, but it's supposed to be the same as this. Also, I just interpreted in rows of 4 that were like skewed. So I just started here and then like picked the closest match going down. The blue ones are different. Are they though? Nope, they're not. Okay. They're actually the same. There's no way that that block is the same size as that block. That's not an optical illusion. No fucking chance. So this is it. This is the last thing I have to do on this floor. No, not the same size. Can't fool me. They are the same color. All right. Who knows the solution for sure and can give me a hint for this one? I'm tired of trying to understand like what it is it wants me to interpret this as. You? All right, fire Hellcat. You were first. Please and thank you. No, don't let me suffer. You wouldn't want to see the dino sad, would you? Think of symmetry? Think of symmetry. Okay. Basically, it's reflected along this axis. So if you were to rotate this up, then the dots would be there, 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 and there. And then you interpret it based on if it's 1, so... Okay, got it. Oh, the yellow one. Whoops. Off, off, on, on. Off, on, off, off. On, off, off, off. I forget. One row at a time. Off, on, off, off. And then on. That was on, off, off then. Off, on, off, off. No, it's on, off, on, dummy. The fuck? What? The top row is off, on. That's what I have. The middle row is off, on. Sorry, on, off, on, which is what, yeah, that's correct. And then the bottom is on, off, off. Also correct. Dino, please. I don't know. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, this floor. I don't know what it wants here. So I've solved some of these, and the logic was fairly straightforward. So here's the simplest one, I think. Basically, it divided this up into 3 columns, if you look at it as like a 3D type shape. And then just the lighter sections, the lighter squares are ons and the darker squares are offs. So that's pretty simple to see. then I went over here and it's broken it up into, you know, the two separate colors. So first you look at the blues, you got light, light, dark, light, light, you know, and so on. And it's the same with the browns, just switched. Then over here, it just broke it down into the 6 separate columns. So this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And then the lighter of the 2 shades would be on. Again, straightforward. And then you come down here, which is the same, except it is like averaging each square based on the smaller squares inside of it. It's like saying like which one has more light overall is kind of how I interpreted it. I think. No, it's just the ones with, I don't even know how I did that one. But then this one I don't get. I don't know what's going on here. I tried a bunch of stuff for this one. It was something like that. Like I averaged the colors or something. So this one here, there's 3 shades of each color. So for the blue, for example, there's a very dark blue, a medium, and a light blue. Same with the green, purple, white, and pink. I tried a couple things. I tried only picking the squares where it has the lightest shade of that color, which I don't think that worked. Then I tried doing like the lightest 2 shades and ignoring the darkest, which would look like this. Which is also wrong. Try all the darkest ones, I guess. What did I try looking at it as individual columns and ignoring the color and just trying to say that like what was lighter? So like in the first column, there's 2 light ones, and the rest are all darker. In the second column, I think the blue and purple are the lightest. This column, the blue and white are the lightest. In that column, these 3. In this column, these 2, 3. And in the last column, the middle 3. No. Can't you just do exactly the same as with the one in the back right? I don't know what you mean, but if I can, then you can suck on my chode for helping me. I don't believe so, because this one is split into 2 colors and there's only 2 shades of each. Here there's 3 shades of each, so it's different. Plus it's like rotated as well. I think I also tried like separating like shades, or sorry, like combining like shades and separating them from different ones. I don't know if I did that right, but would you prefer a hint that's good but wrong, or a hint that's useless but correct? That makes no sense. Neither, please. Yeah, this is just very confusing. It's just another one of those ones where there's like 15 possible interpretations, and I just don't know which one it wants. I feel like at least one of my ideas must have been close, just not quite the exact right interpretation. I was thinking maybe you're just supposed to like kind of flip the whole thing, and then like you would have like a purple column here, purple pink, but like it would be wrong then. It's the wrong. It's 6 across and 5 down. So if you flip it, there's too many vertical. It's only 5 there, and you would need 6. So it's definitely separate. Like you're not supposed to rotate the shape in your interpretation in any way. Hold on. I want to make sure I understand this one. Yeah, so this one I broke it down. I see how I did it now. I broke it down on a column by column basis. We're assuming that there's always 2 shades, right? Like, so this one, the left column, they're all identical. So they're all on, they're all the lightest shade. In the second column, you can see the top one and the bottom one are the same, but then the middle 3 blocks are darker average. And then in the third column, it's the first, third, and fifth. And in this column, it's the first, third, and fifth, and yeah, so on. You get over here. I think that, like, so far, it's always been interpreted on a column by column basis. But I've tried multiple such interpretations, I think. Maybe just pick only the single lightest tile in each column, but like it's really hard to judge the lightest when there's different colors. Like, I think I did this already. Like, if we look at it as each column, does each column only have 2 different, like, shades of lightness? Like, is there anywhere there's a minimum darkness, a medium, and a maximum? That's a minimum green, a medium blue, but there's no light ones. There's light ones here, and there's medium blues and greens, but there's no minimum green. Here there's a light blue and white, but there's no... Yeah, I think it's always just 2 shades. Two like levels of lightness. So I believe I already tried solving it like this, but maybe I made a mistake. So we got the darkest 2 there. That is a medium. Medium. Got a light and a light. These 3, these 2, and these 3. No, I really thought that was it. Let me look it over one more time in case I made a mistake. So the white and the purple are the lightest shades here. In the second column, this is a medium blue, a dark green, a medium purple, a dark gray, and a dark purple. So the mediums are the lightest, which would be these 2. Third column, I have not tried brute force. We've got the lightest blue, medium green, medium purple, lightest white, medium purple. So I've picked the lightest, the 2 lightest. Column 4, we've got darkest, medium, darkest, medium, medium. So I've picked the 3 mediums. Here we've got lightest, lightest. Lightest. No, still not right. When I say purple, I was literally talking about the bottom, by the way. I just realized this. I guess I'll call this pink and this purple. So lightest, lightest, lightest. And then we got medium, medium, darkest, medium, 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 darkest. Purple and violet. Wait, that's the lightest purple, isn't it? Still not right. This makes me think I might have made another mistake, though. Because that was the lightest, and I didn't include it previously. Am I highlighting the light or the dark? Well, there's 3 shades. I'm trying a few different things. I've tried lighting only the lightest. I've tried doing the light and the mediums. I've tried doing the interpretation on a column by column basis. So if there are only mediums and darks, I'll highlight the mediums because they're lighter. I've tried like a bunch of stuff. Can't seem to get it right no matter what. Maybe there are only 2 shades and we're supposed to interpret there being a shadow from one side, resulting in the different darkness. That being said, I think at least one of the ways I looked at this before would have already solved for that. So for example, when we're picking the lightest, I don't know. Because like all of the brightest ones are facing this way. Actually, yeah. What if blocks facing right that are darker than the lightest, but lighter than the darkest are supposed to be like the same as the lightest, but they're just not as well lit? Wouldn't that be the same as when I include the mediums? That I don't know, maybe not. Let me try that. I'm gonna split it into left facing and right facing columns. Am I okay? Yes. Totally. I've just realized that depending on how you focus your eyes, you can see this as... You can see it 2 different ways. You can see it as 3 columns with this vertical line here being the closest side, or you can see it as like... This is the inside of one facing away. Like anyway, I'm calling this left facing. So then this one. Should be those 3. This one to be that one. These 2. I'm fairly sure I already tried this. This would just be the same as when I did the lightest of the available 2 shades in each column. It's no different. Wait, that's the darkest. Hold on. Man, I keep making one little mistake with the interpretation of the shades. That's the darkest shade, so it makes me wonder if I've done other similar mistakes. Fuck. Let me try picking the light and mediums in each one again. This is tough, man. It's just kind of hard to interpret in some ways. I'm not going to open up Paint and cheat. I refuse. Is that right? This one should be all of them if it's light and medium? Yeah, I think that's right. Same with that one. Fuck! No, I've stretched recently. Really recently. Wait, no, that's a medium. Medium. Lightest. 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 Darkest. Darkest. Medium. Darkest. Medium. Lightest. Medium. Medium. Lightest. Medium. Medium, medium, darkest. Medium, darkest. Lightest, lightest. Lightest, medium, medium. Darkest, medium, medium. Darkest, darkest. No, that's just not the right interpretation. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure that one of my interpretations so far was correct, and I just made a mistake. Almost positive. I would almost bet money on it. need a hint again. It's easy, just think harder. Take all of them and call it a day. I fear this one. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't shadow interpretation also apply on previous one? Don't know. Maybe. I mean, it can. Like, of the ones that are facing left, there's 2 shades, and I've always highlighted the lighter of the 2 in each column. And of the ones that are facing right, there are only 2 shades, and I've always highlighted the ones that are lighter, and there's 3 shades in total. This is like the same. So of the ones that are facing left, I pick the lightest ones only. I mean, I've tried like every possible interpretation that I can think of, and I must have just made a mistake somewhere. Had to. It's just so easy to make one little mistake and then the whole thing's wrong, right? Like, it's very tricky. Yeah, this must suck for colorblindness. Anyone got a hint? I'll pick someone. You're working on a different bullshit impossible. Okay, Viral Seed, what's your hint? I feel like I've basically understood it at least one of these times and just made one mistake, and I'm like too annoyed to continue testing 17 different possibilities. Maybe after, if this one doesn't work for me. Hello. It's a light side and a dark side, but my last guess was 1 tile off. Really? Okay, let me try again. That's definitely right. It's definitely right. God, it keeps rotating around in my head, like which is right and which is left. Like I'm seeing the 2 different. I guess like if you look at the actual edges, it can really only be one way. I think. Yeah. Like these have to be left facing with the lightest ones. But if you're just looking in the center, like your brain can mess with you for sure. Okay. Dark, dark. Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Light. Dark. Light. Light. Dark. Dark. Really? I knew it was one of those interpretations and I just made a mistake. That's the worst. Alright, let's try this again. So... Fury hit the 1 tile off. Right now, how many shades are we seeing? Yeah, this is weird. There's like so many different reds here. And these are more like blues. I was putting the green one as light. Sick. Yeah, I believe you, Ledgerol. That last screen, yeah. That one got me. Maybe being next to this very light one made it appear lighter or something. This block right here is the literal only one of that shade, I think. This is weird. I'm trying to... I'm just gonna, like, try an interpretation and see where it gets me. Just gonna, like, eyeball it. Very quickly. And then when it's wrong, I'll go from there. Nice. I was just trying to, like, get a feel for what the lightest shades are in each column and just kind of winged it and it worked. Nice. Wasn't there another floor up? Accidental genius. Must have missed something somewhere. Stretchy? Oh, right. I'll stretch while I try to figure out where I'm going. Right. This fucking shit. Let me try one thing. I'm pretty sure I tried this, but I'm basically just, you know, trying to picture it as though they're lined up and pick only the lighter ones. I mean, I don't even have to look at it that way if that's what we're doing. I just have to look at each row separately, which is, like, very easy and probably not correct. I can't tell if this is supposed to be a shades one or, like, a white and gray squares one, like the things outside, or cubes rather. Wait, I skipped a row. Fuck. Yeah, that one's right. That one's right. Okay, so this one is here, and then... Okay. I'm fairly sure that I tried that before. It's like the simplest interpretation, and I didn't get it to work, so I guess I just messed it up. That one's already done. That one's done. I think everything's done. Oh, this one I still didn't solve. That's the last motherfucker. Am I into BDSM at all? Butt. Doo-doo. Super mucus? No, not really. Let me ask a question. This block here, is it supposed to be interpreted as a 2 dot? Is the eyes, is that what the eyes are supposed to be? Like vulva? No, it's not. So then what is it? Wait, if the eyes are not part of it, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I'd be so mad. Let's pretend that that's not part of it for a second. If it weren't, I think this would be right. Yeah. Okay, let me ask this question. The owl's eyes are an element of the puzzle, right? Vulva. They have to be. It's just not 2 dots. Yes. Okay, but what is it, though? What the fuck is it supposed to be? In a way they are? What? I don't understand what they're supposed to be. All of these ones over here use like these little dots in the image being those. I mean, but this one's inside of squares is the thing, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Trying to think of any other like puzzle element that would match that besides just two dots, but I can't think of any. I really can't. I mean, solving for the flowers leaves you very limited possibilities anyway. Like, the second that you... I mean, the second you, like, start with one of the flowers and start going through it, you know, there's only so much. There's only so many possibilities. Fill it up at random and see if you win. I'll get right on that. You can try, like, setting this up a few different ways, but it's not really getting me anywhere. Well, that's what I'm doing, Sissy. There's, like, a couple of possibilities for the bottom half, I think. Other than, like, switching the ons for offs, just doing the literal opposite, I think there's only one way to do the top up until this block. Then starting with this flower here, you could either do it off like I have it, which makes this one on and forces all that. Or you can make it on, which means these two are off, which means that makes these all on, I think. Yeah, it has to, which is also not correct. What else could those eyes represent? I think I already walked back out here trying to, like, to see any mechanic that I wasn't thinking about, and I couldn't find any. This is the columns with the sides that fit together. This is diamonds? Are they diamonds, maybe? I don't know, I'll check. This is the dots, which is what it seems to be. This is like binary. Is that what it is? Are they those zero? It kind of looks like the zeros. Doesn't it? Oh, that's all it is, isn't it? The eyes are fucking binary zeros. Which means I have to be off. And if that's all it is, and those have to be off, then that's simple. I basically figured it out. It's just that I was doing it the opposite. I had to do it like the exact opposite. So let's see, what is that force? Like that would no, see, that doesn't really, no, that doesn't really make sense. Cause like I was thinking maybe the two eyes are like two different blocks now, where I was looking at them as one block before. But that would have to be like this block and this block, which doesn't really, like that's not where they are. Like it's kind of centered on this row specifically. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's all supposed to be in this block, just one thing. Let's pretend that's not the case though, I guess, for a second. Not sure this really changes much. I don't like that. I don't like that these are meant to be interpreted as these two blocks. It's not really clear. But alright, that's not done. I guess I just had to solve this now? It's not those two, just the one? Why would it be 2 zeros in one block, though? Okay. I've never really understood these is the problem. Binary was always 2 overlap rows that made 1 digit. I don't think so, but I'll take your word for it. What is this fucking mechanic? I need to go back to the section where there was like 6 of these and try to like come up with an alternative explanation. Because like when I solved them, it was based on a very weird rule set that probably isn't correct. So here, let's look at this very first one. So I've turned on the white block. And then what? Why these two? Why? Why did I do that? Let's try to understand why that is a thing. I didn't do the middle block, but I did do this one. I don't know. I really don't know. I was gonna say maybe black ones have to be surrounded by white ones, or on blocks, but that wouldn't be the case here. There's gotta be some rule to this. What did I do here? I just took the ones in between the black blocks. Oh, what about this one? Again, I took the ones in between the black blocks. Then here, I took all the white ones and also the ones in between the black blocks. Then here, that's fine up until you get to this block right here, because there isn't another black one for that to be in the middle of. Like, it just doesn't work. But that rule works for every single other one, but not for this one, so I gotta understand what other interpretation would make sense. God, I don't know. What if it's blocks that only border black blocks are on? That would make this one on and this one on, but not this one, because it also touches a white one. Let me try that. So turn on the white ones and turn on the ones that are bordering only black ones. Maybe. I don't know. So that would be these corners. Nope. Not correct. Guys, this is so confusing. Why? Why? Why is that? Maybe... Wait. Why are these on, but not these? These are touching 2 blacks and 1 white. These are touching 2 whites and 1 black. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's no more of those puzzles, though. I'm not sure what's missing. That seems to go from this to the torch. But this is, like, not enabled. I can't do anything with that. I must have missed another puzzle inside the mansion somewhere. I guess. Oh, was there one, like, down there that I didn't do? Probably. Probably more than one. Yeah, I think there's a section down there that I just totally forgot about. Yeah, that's hilarious. I still don't fully understand that, but I just accidentally got it. Ah, yes. This. I don't know what this is. Like... And what is this? What is this? Like, what the fuck is this? Come on. Oh no, this is... I mean, I can see pieces of potential information, right? Like, there's this rack with, like, maybe the bottles are ons, but, like, the shape doesn't really add up. And then there's, like, the barrels with dots on the top. But, like, how does that translate to this? Especially over there. There's, like, the numbers of the barrels. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, 9 there, for example. I'm trying to, like, identify any reasonable interpretation of this shape. Like, what could that possibly apply to? The bottom floor was the easiest floor for me. I can't believe anybody didn't solve it literally instantly. I'll solve your mom's butt literally instantly. Bitch. This is just not... The shape of these bottles can't fit in here in any way. I don't think. There's, like, no position where it would fit. The tilting the head. It looks pretty cute on the dino, right? The barrels just seem so fucking random. Like, what am I supposed to be seeing there? And then over here, there's, like, very little in terms of barrels. I have literally no clue, like, what I'm supposed to be seeing. What other interpretation is possible here? It's this shape, man. Like, I don't understand this shape. I don't know what it's supposed to be. This is the closest, like, this looks like it could absolutely be this, but when you try to, like, you know, figure out what's where over here, it just doesn't, like, it'll never fit. The shape that you would need will just never fit. Like, it always goes off the edge, no matter what you do. It'll just never fit. There's just no way. I don't know why you're dotting me. There's no dot to be had here. Could rotate it, I guess. Okay. What about these, though? There's, like, nothing here. It's an empty room. What does it want? It's an empty room. There's a couple barrels, but... See you later, Vive. Enjoy your sleepies. Keep wrinkling those wrinkles. I'll try. No promises. Well, the first puzzle wasn't barrels, it was the bottles, except this right here was, like, rotated. So, like, the bottom center was actually here. Just you rotated, like, 45 degrees to the right. It was kind of confusing. But this, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to possibly see. Like, there's just a few barrels. Each of them has a dot on them, so what? I can look at this and, like, I can see what the shape would have to be. It's 4 on the bottom, then 3, then 2, then 1 on the top. But, like, what the fuck do I make of that? And then here it's just 3 fucking barrels. Like, it's just 3 barrels, and that's it. Like, what am I supposed to make of that? 3 barrels. Just... It means nothing to me. No hints yet, no hints yet. I'll be mad? Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. I don't know what it wants. What on earth is it expecting me to see in these barrels? Maybe it's not the barrels at all, because, like, there were barrels over there, but it had nothing to do with the puzzle. A lot of barrels. Oh, fuck. Is it this? Am I supposed to take that over here? No chance. There's no chance that's what it wants. Oh my god, that is what it wants. Isn't it? No, it doesn't make sense. Does it? No shot Rex solves these tonight. Wow, no confidence. How on earth am I supposed to, like... How? Yeah, the best chance of getting me to not see the spoiler is just people bumping it away. This panel on the floor is just far too big. What's going on with the window here? I just noticed this. You're telling me that's not the solution to that? Fuck off. Yes, it is. No way. Oh, the opposite of that. Duh. Because those are the dark ones. Okay. So I need to find something in here that corresponds to each of these things. So this is a 6x2. A 6x2. Not seeing it right now. No, tried looking at like all the windows together. There are 6. No, there's 7 windows. 6 by. Oh, I see it. It's the floor. Fucking blind, dude. I don't know how I didn't see that before. This last one, I have no idea. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17 by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 17 by 8? 16. Did I miscount? Was it 16? Did not find the gun upgrade, no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's definitely 17. But the wine shelf is 16 wide, I think. Wait, is it? Well. Yeah, it doesn't add up. There's no way. There's no way it's the wine shelf. It's too much of a mess visually. What else is there? Like, that's 17 by 8. I don't even. Something tells me it's the barrels, but like, it's gotta be the barrels, 'cause all those dots, right? 17 by 8. Like, how do I take these barrels and apply it to that big floor thing? I don't understand. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it just doesn't work. You really hope it is what you think it is? Well, I think I don't hope it is what you think it is. Because you probably think it's something terrible. It has to be the barrels, right? It's gotta be. Oh man, no hints, Hempuli, come on. What about the floor in one of these rooms? Nah, there's just no way. There's just no way. $17 by $8. It has to be the barrels. Like, why would they draw the barrels with those squares on them? And why would they even be here? Why would they think to put well, I guess it's like a wine and beer cellar, but I prefer the second thing. Dig Dag. There's also 2 starting points. That's probably important, right? So we're gonna draw it in 2 separate segments. So whatever it is, it's not like all connected in one. It can't be all connected in one. don't know. Split it into two. Trying to think of like the number of visible dots giving some kind of like direction somehow. There are 8 barrel piles, barrel stacks. Could it be something on the outside? They wouldn't, would they? I used paint for like one thing, Garfep, today, but otherwise, yeah, I'm just looking. It's not those squigglies, it's nothing. 17 by 8, like what? 17 by 8, but the solution is divided into 2. And I suspect I can go anywhere here, right? Like I can go onto this side, it doesn't stop me. Oh, no, it is just one answer, but it's giving me 2 options for a starting place. Does that mean that whatever it is symmetrical? Because the starting positions are rotationally symmetrical. So whatever the solution is, it might be symmetrical or it's possible to interpret it for in 2 different ways. And it's 17 across. 17 across. 17. Rex ... No, you. Like, where the fuck does 17 come from? I also don't get this one at all. I don't ever use paper for stuff like this. I'll use paint. Paper's too low tech. Whoops, I accidentally erased this. You think you get it? No, you're leaving me behind to be confused by myself. None of these other puzzles have required me to... Actually, no. No, I had to leave the room for both of these. To see the floor and the window. I'm, like, really suspicious about this wine business, but the numbers just don't add up. It's like a whole thing that seems pointless. 17. That one's 16. It could, I guess, be like... No, never mind. No, I got nothing. It's 15, not 17. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. Where in the world is there something that fits this? People are, like, seeing it without me going elsewhere, so it shouldn't require me to go upstairs or anything crazy like that. The answer is down here somewhere in the basement. That's a lot of rooms. I am so suspicious of these barrels. I just don't know what I could possibly do with them. I really don't. There's no way those barrels are meaning anything. There's just no way.
Nut.
Fuck, I feel dumb. Nut. What am I not getting? God. Why am I so blind? This is a very big ass car. Ah, good. Some cursed audio to help me concentrate. Thanks, Eden. $17 across, 8 down. Rotationally symmetrical. Oh, geez, Empoli. That's, that just makes me even more scared. Fuck me. You have a hint that emphasizes that I am blind. No thanks. I'm good. Like, I strongly suspect the barrels. I just don't get how I get 17 rows across out of it, ever. And if it was like X steps in a certain direction, how would you determine up from down and left from right? Why would it be symmetrical? Can you describe the feeling you think I might have when I get it? Is it frustration? I anticipate frustration. There's no way those dots are there for nothing. Flabbergasm. I'm blind? You think I'm gonna think that I'm blind, not that the game's dumb? That's what you think? You don't think you're gonna think that I was blind. You think that I'm gonna think that I was blind. I'll be dumbfounded that I didn't try that. You don't say. Dumbfounded that I didn't try something. Alright, let's stop there. You don't see shit either. Good, good, good. Try what? Like, dumbfounded that I didn't try what? There's nothing to try. There is nothing that matches this. You can walk over to the other start point, too. Game dev tip $2. Oh, dang. Oh, shoot. Sorry, BRX. I forgot to put the answers into the game again. Thanks for the $2. Yeah, there's literally nothing that matches up to it. Literally nothing. He's found a surprising number of things that it isn't. I don't know. Try drawing a dick. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Is this my last area? Yeah. I didn't solve the puzzle in the very center where it shows your progress on doing all these outside areas and then doing that. I don't know if that goes like to another place or not, but this is like, I think, like my last puzzle other than that. People are saying that they see it without me leaving this room. I'm noticing. So it makes me think that the answer is visible from here. But I just don't see anything here. I don't see anything. Nothing. Oh, I see it. God damn it. I mean, I saw that shape. It's less blind and more stupid for not picking up on it. Fuck me. I've even done puzzles like that before. Sort of. Gallery. All areas completed. Nice. Okay. Well, that took way too long. Way too long. It was just the little squigglies on the wall in case anyone wasn't sure what I was doing. Nice, and Shadow. Okay. Those are forced off? No, they're forced on, which makes all of the bordering ones off. Let's see, the white diamonds have to go together. They can't go through here because that'd be too many blocks, so they have to connect with, at minimum, these blocks. It could go this way, it could go that way. It's got to be a shape that this can match, so let's assume it's like that for now. Wait a minute, didn't I say none of these can be on? They all have to be off, so I'm gonna... It's kind of hard to do it the other way around. Let me do this. I'm gonna turn everything on. I'm gonna solve it by turning off what I need to turn off. So do that. This needs to be a section of 8. This is 4. If this is gonna be like this, though, that means like we've got to do that. And that means we have to add that also, which seems fine. I've got to make this the right number. That I can do right there. This one needs to be 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm blind, but why? Why am I blind? Oh, because the shape is in a different part. But also this is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I just got to figure this out. Which, probably shouldn't be that bad. I just did a stupid. So there. Now I just need to get this to be 8, right? 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, no, I can't. There we go. That wasn't that hard compared to a lot of stuff. What did that do? Oh, there's stairs now. What? Was something happening? I didn't see anything happening. Okay, what the fuck? What? Oh, I have to put these in the puzzle in a way that makes it solved. Oh boy. Fun times. Well, this one's pretty simple to start off. That's a cool concept. This is your favorite section in the game? It seems like a cool section so far. Okay, these have to be here, and this can go there. Oh, sorry, that needs to go like that, and that needs to go like that. Forgot about the position of the symbol mattering for a second. Okay, so this can go in the corner. This one seems like it's going to be a lot harder. There's a lot of flowers to do here. What if I put this one here? This one here, I guess. 2 the same, so that could go there. 3 the same, so that could go there. And only 1 the same. So that could go there. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh my. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I just put all these in here and then the 6 by itself down there. I could have done this another way too, I think, but that'll work. Could have put like the 1, 2, and the 3 in here and put the 6 at the bottom. Remember, Rex, counting well matters. Thanks. Oh, there's bridges. I didn't even notice there's bridges. Okay. Oh boy. All right. I mean, these seem like they should be easy with the diamonds, because like, if the sections are already split, like, how could that possibly be hard? You just put 2 in each section. Like, am I crazy? Or are these not fucking trivial? There's like multiple options for that one too. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. About that. This sure is something. They all have this in common. They all have this in common. What else do they have in common? It's not quite gonna work that way anyway, because they could be off on one and on the other. Could do here, I think. No, that puts those with those. Fuck. Oh, jeez. This one has the most limited options, actually. There are only 4 sections. So I need 2 in each of those 4 sections. And it needs to work on the other puzzles. So, what about the 2 in this section? Where could they possibly go? I mean, I guess they can go where they are. It's just that these then can't go there. So let's look at another one. So this off section, we need to put 2 in there without messing up any other areas. No, that's no good. We can use the right side, maybe? Not really. That's no good for this one. And this one. So it's got to be something along here, right? Could it be those 2? I guess it has to be these 2, which means that this is wrong. So these need to go to a different section. What about here and here? And then finally we have this bit down here. Shit. How do I get this without messing up this? Wait, these are all already wrong, by the way. You 100% this game, all optional puzzles, everything in 11 hours. This puzzle alone took you 40 minutes. Have fun. Thanks. Nice humble brag. Let's see. What about here and here? This looks pretty optimal to me. That doesn't seem like it would mess up much. So now we've got to just get these two. Probably along the bottom. I think these might be wrong. Not sure where else they could go, though. He beat the game 5 times while I was stuck on this puzzle. Wow. Oh, very impressive, Vinchado. Oh, I should be using marking here. Don't know why I'm not. So out of this section, there are no 2 possible squares that I can put that don't mess up something I've already done. So that probably means... Well, it definitely means that these 2 are for sure wrong. They do work there until we try to do something else, I'm sure. Last section we got to do is this. Yeah, this section is confusing. Because, like, here, this alternates down to here. So, like, if it was going to be any 2, it'd be these. But that's no good here because it alternates. Then for this section here, we've got 3 that are the... We've got 2 that are the same there, there, and there. But these interfere with those. This is such a big, like, off section. I think these are going to go down here somewhere, but then these are going to go, like, up there. Like, maybe there and there. Does that? No, that's obviously wrong. No, V-Rex, no. This makes no sense. These 2 here, like, this big section is very confusing. Like, this one only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 valid sections. So 4 of those 6 will be used. And I don't think anything in this shape can be used. So we can omit that. We can use this corner here. We can use... What about this shape? Those 2? No, I don't think this shape can be used either. So it's got to be these 4 sections. So I probably do need 2 down here. But then... Wait, what? 1, 2... No, I've only left 3 sections, so my logic is wrong somewhere. Obviously, I've only left 3... It's got to be able to go in one of these. Oops. I'm not that bad, Garther. Come on. No, see, these 2 are valid on the first 2, but not this one. And that's the only 2 that could work here. But this shape here, like... There's no 2 that works for everything either. Can't be those 2, can't be those 2. What in the world? There's only 5 valid positions. Valid, like, groups here. And 2 of them seem impossible, so I'm clearly misreading something massively. What if they're not in the same pairs? Oh god, that makes it so much more confusing. Jeez, like that's already wrong too. What about that? Nope, now that's wrong. Oh, Jesus, this is very concerning. Anywhere where there's like a single block can never be used. Actually, with that in mind, I'm going to mark every single place where there's a single block on any of these, so I know that I can't use those on any of the puzzles. Those are the only ones, though. So this whole section is out. This whole right side is out. That means I can't use this one, obviously, because that's in the center of that. Can't use that one or that one, because, again, they're in the center of those. Actually, no, is that true? For this one, it is. For this one, it could escape. Actually, no, there's no way for it to do that. So that's the whole right column, I think, is out. Which leaves only these 4 spaces to put something here. This is fucking with my head. That was almost good, but not quite. No, it doesn't quite work. I'm finding it really hard to picture this, so I'm just kind of trying stuff, but that doesn't seem like the best way to go about it. Man, I'm pretty sure I'm right that, like, they have to use different groups. That just makes it so confusing. So those 2 are together on this one. This one would need that one to go there. Let's see if I can make that work. Now I just need to match another one with this. Okay. Oh my god, my poor brain. Picture yourself having solved the puzzle and work backwards from there. I need to match one with this. If I'm going to have this one here, there has to be one in one of these places. Can I do that without breaking something? There would break that. Like, does this one have to be here? Probably not. So right now, this one needs a partner. What if it's that one? Then that means this one is with that one. But then on this one could match with... Here it has a partner. Here it does not. Here it does. But this entire section is contained in this. So there's no way it can be there if I'm going to have 2 up here. Fuck me, this is so confusing. What about, like, just one of these blocks? That would put 3 in this section. So it'll never work. You can take that one out of there, I guess. This one needed a partner. What if it's down there? This one now needs a partner, which is probably going to mess stuff up. There's only so many possibilities there. Not going to work. Try quantum mechanics. Split into multiple realities where you try all possible solutions at once, Then destroy the realities where you don't solve the puzzle. I feel like it'd be easier to just solve the puzzle than to do that. What about down here? This one has a partner now, and so does this one. That one is now in a section with 3. Yay! Sick. Can't go there either. One thing I can do is I can mark one of the sections while I do another. It doesn't take into account the third, but it'll make it a lot easier to picture for at least 2 of them. And then I can kind of like fix it from there, I guess. This is pretty tricky, though. I mean, I know right away that, like, that ain't gonna be right. I think this is helping, though. So that is, in fact, valid for the... No, it's not. These are the same section. I'm blind. Can't do that. But I do need 2 in this section. So what about there? Yeah, that works. That's not allowed for the middle one, though. So... where can I put 2 in here that doesn't mess up anything else? Like here? But that means I have to take these out. This is really hard. The Catboy mod, you say? But then these 2 are fucked. I need to go back. God, this is the whole thing. I hate this. I think the bottom corner is, like, very safe. I think those 2 can probably go there. This one, there's like very limited options because it has to be one of these 4 blocks or 2 of those 4 blocks that I put them in. You know, like it. And I can't. Oh, this is so fucking confusing. See, that's now wrong. If I do it like that, I assume, yep, that's also wrong. It has to be inside of this fucking shape. Without breaking that. Like these 2 were kind of forced, sort of, I think. It's got to be in these 3 spots, right? Like 2 out of those 3. Maybe it's like that, and then this one is a different partner on this section. That is so confusing, though. That's, like, insanely confusing to me. No, see, this is already 3 in one section here. What am I talking about? But this one needs a partner. Which he has there now. Okay, that's cool. Now I've got 3 in the corner. Nobody do the reference. What if I did that? That makes literally no difference. Wow, this puzzle's very hard. I'm just not getting it. I'm having a really hard time picturing all 3 at once. I could recreate this in Photoshop or something with a grid of like 3 colors or something like that, but I'm not gonna, first of all. Second of all, I would probably still get confused because there'd be overlapping colors. It'd be a whole fucking deal. It'd be really hard to do that. I'm gonna try drawing this shape. Not sure if there is a big moose. There might be one on like the Steam community page. Perhaps. This is the worst. I'm having such a hard time. Fuck. Everything I try ends up being wrong for some other reason. This one here is like the biggest fucking problem. That ruins that just like instantly. Like this is such a huge area. It fucking breaks everything. There's probably only one section in here where they can go. Told us this was free. Before I knew it was all the same puzzle combined. That did change things slightly. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't show me either. Like if you put them in, it doesn't. Oh, it does. It does show me. Well, I don't know if that's going to help necessarily, but it's a thing I can do. What? I was literally just going to try to get it to like tell me what's wrong so I can fix it. Insane. I did do it by accident. I literally just put them in there to see what I could do. Oh, that's good. He doesn't realize? Realize what? I solved it. It's solved. What are you talking about? Unless... Wait. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was, not, in fact, solved. This sucks. Fuck. Hold on a second. Does that mean one has to go, like, here, maybe? And then for this one, put that down there. Oh my god, it's so much. I can't put anything there. Fuck. This one now needs a friend. This is like the most confusing shit. I just can't even. Same on-off section. There needs to be a pair of diamonds in each set. Well, not necessarily in each section, but if a section has diamonds, it needs to be exactly 2, and all the diamonds need to go in. And the same configuration needs to be valid for all 3 versions, which is just insane. If I'm doing this section, which I believe I have to... Do I, though? Maybe I do have to use the right side. Maybe I have to do something that's, like, valid... As long as I don't use the single blocks. So I'm going to mark the single blocks again. No, just the single. Does that count as a single? Yeah, because if one was there in any of them, it would make it impossible on this one. Same here. And then here. And that's all of them. So this problematic one, there's still no way that I can use this section without doing something impossible. So I'm pretty sure that can't be used. Maybe I've got to keep working through it like this. Like maybe I can keep extrapolating a couple blocks at a time or something. This block is also impossible. Like maybe we're gonna cut off like pieces of certain sections and it like eliminates some of the blocks. This one has 5 sections left. Good night, Felix. This is so hard for me for some reason. God. I just can't. Man, that bottom corner has to be correct. Like, it's just so convenient. It uses so few of the spaces on each one, right? Like, there's no way that's wrong. There's no way. I wouldn't believe it. This one is just such a problem, because, like, is it not true that I absolutely have to use this weird shape? It is, because it's one of the, there's only 4 sections. And the problem with that weird shape is there is no single position, there's no single 2 positions that also works for the other 2. So it does end up splitting them into different groups for each one. That's the weirdest part. I feel like I'm getting somewhere right now, but so that one's matched all the way up there. Those 2 are matched here. That one needs a partner in this version that doesn't mess up any other versions. Ay. There? So that's good here. It's good there. Now this one needs a partner in this version. So does that one, but it can't mess up this. Which I believe we've been in this exact situation before and determined that it's never going to be possible. It's like I can't use that spot. But that's the only one that's a part of this, but not a part of the... Actually, no, it's not. What about here? No, but I've marked that as... Yeah, that's a single square. That's not usable. So out of the ones that can be used... Yeah, that would be the only place for it. If we're assuming that this section is used. And if that's the case, that means that that has to be the partner. Doesn't mean that? Yes. Because they're both forced. Because this section is only 2. So they have to go like that. And then that forces this because any of the other ones here will mess up this. Unless we move that one. Like that, maybe. No, this is already impossible because I don't have enough to fix these in both. Think you see it? I think I don't. I think I don't see shit. This one needs a partner on this set. It's already with 2 others there. That's like immediately an issue. 3 others, in fact. Maybe that whole version of it was like never going to be possible. Gonna keep the 2 in the bottom. It feels really hard to do anything other than trial and error here. Like crazy hard. I just don't. I don't see it ever working. That's gonna, like, how the fuck do you deal with this one, man? Like, it's such a big section. We need only 2 here, so that immediately writes off all of this. Whatever 2 you put in there. Which only leaves this. Which means this is already fucking that up. Which I guess is... What if it's these 2? I feel like that'll have less of a chance to mess with, this weird, like, section here. I don't know, I think they usually just have an idea and then create a puzzle that works with that idea. A Big Moose. See, but this one messes with the 2 in the bottom corner. I guess I could say that maybe those are not used after all, but I'd be shocked. Could be something like this. No, because if there's one there, then there has to be one here, which, because of this section. And then, that means I can't have one there. So maybe those 2, I guess? That seems like it could be helpful. Everything is valid so far, except this guy here needs... Well, sort of valid. We know we have 1 out. So what could be a partner with that? How about there? Because then it doesn't mess up this. That's solved, and then it needs a partner on this big one. I feel like I'm maybe getting somewhere. This feels close. What's this guy's partner going to be here? Like, it has to be... No, isn't this broken? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, I can never have one here, because the problem with that is... We got it. Yeah, I can never have one here or here. Because these 2 blocks are in this shape, and this shape has every part of this shape in it. So if this shape is used, which it has to be, because there's only 4 viable areas here, then that means that there needs to be 2 here that are shared here that don't use any of these blocks, which means these 2 have to be the 2 that are used for that section. And that means I think that the bottom left 2 can no longer be used, because it'll mess up that. I think I'm getting somewhere. Finally. Sort of. So I need to get 1 more up here. Somewhere. What if it's just there? Then that's valid for here. Wait, but if I have that one, I have to have this one. Was that an issue? because of the, yeah, because that's forced. So what problems does that cause? That can be paired with that one. This one needs a partner out of... That would have to be partnered with this. So that's also forced. These 4 are forced. So that one can't be right. Those 2 are together. They're together here. Those 2 are together here. Those 2 and those 2. So those 4 are all working in all of them in different configurations. Except this one, on this particular one, these 2 still need partners. So the last 2 that I place in this situation would have to be... They would have to be in a place where they are a pair on the remaining... Like on the other 2. But they separately pair up with these 2. So what about... Well, what section does it have to be? Wait a minute. Doesn't it have to go like this? I'm insane. How does he do it? Wow, that was incredibly hard. Holy shit. Like, that was fucking unreal. Here, I think it's going to be best to start with the biggest numbers and go from there. Oh, God, I don't even... Oh, no, man. Well, guess I'm getting the hard ones out of the way first. It took me a while to see the force placements on that one. Okay, what's the logic here? We know that we can combine sections. What else do we know? We know that if I put the 8 in a section that's not at least 8 blocks on one of the other ones, it's instantly a fail. Is this the only 8 block section? Yeah, so that has to go there in one of those. Has to go exactly there, I think. Or here. One of those 2. I'll put it there for now. Then the 7, since the 8 block section is used, that means the 7 has to go down here, but not there. And not here. Wait. No, never mind. Hold on. Can't go there. So take those out. This is what we have left. The rest of that is currently valid, I think. Let's try putting it here, which means we have to put the 1 with that somewhere. I feel like I'm just kind of guessing, though. Oh, wait. How big is this in total? 6 by 6 is 36. And we have what? We have 1 through 8? Yeah, it's the exact same number. The total number of available dots fills in the whole grid, which means that anything where it's the exact size is forced. So let's start with that. Like, the 2 has to be in this 2 somewhere. Slightly more difficult arithmetic. Well, I think it makes it easier. I think that definitely helps narrow it down. Okay, and there's a 2 here, so that has to be there because that overlaps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What about this 3 here? That means the 3, because the 2 is already used, we can't do 2 and 1 for the 3. And it can't go here because that would be with the 2. So it has to be here or here. Either one is fine for now. We can't make 4 either if we do that. So the 4 has to go in a section. That's 4 exactly, because it can't go with any other number. Anything from 5 up would be too big. There's no 9 block sections that are not used is the only one. There's like a million reasons why. So the 4 has to go in a section of 4. Like here. Got a feeling this is going to get very confusing very fast. Maybe I should be working in the other direction. I don't know. Because, like, the biggest numbers are probably going to be the hardest to make work. Oh, right. If I'm going to put the 8 here, the 1 has to go with it. Wait, how does that work? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, that's fine. We can like deal with the rest of the one. Like, it makes 9 there. Here it doesn't go with the 8, so it has to go with something else. Like, for example, the 4. But then, doesn't that make this impossible? But there's no other way to make 4. Because we already used the 1. So it can't go there? So it has to go... like that? Is that right? No, because that's obviously not right. I'm pretty sure I had it right. The 8 does have to go there. Because then the only way... well, no, I guess it doesn't necessarily. But the 1 definitely has to go up here in one of these 3. Or one of these 2, I guess. But not that one. But if it goes in any of these, then we need the 4, which breaks this. What the heck? Hold on. I can't figure out how to resolve this 9 with... there's no other place for the 8 to go here, right? No, there totally is. Well, no, there sort of isn't. Well, it can't go here. Can it go here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it can. But not if the 4 has to go there. Damn, the only thing I can say for sure is I'm pretty sure that 2 is forced. I'm not seeing, like... seeing much else. We know we need 6 more here. This is tricky. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like... I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna highlight this. I'm gonna highlight... wait, can't the 8 go literally anywhere on this except here? No, it can go. It can go literally anywhere on the board except for the 2 position. Oh, that's fucking confusing. The more, yeah, the more I think about this, the more confused I get. Oath. This one is split into 4 9s. How many ways can you make 9? 8 and 1. 7 and 2, 6 and 3, 5 and 4. Oh, so on this one, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's a 10. No, it's a 9. Fuck. Yeah, doesn't that mean that because the 2 is here, that means the 7 has to go with it? We can't do, say, 4 and 3. Because on this particular one, since it's sections of 9, we need the 4 to go with the 5, and we need the 3 to go with the 6. And the 8 has to go with the 1. So, because the 2 has to go there, the 7 has to go along here somewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If it goes here, that's going to be that entire shape for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd have to get another 2 in if I put it in there. So maybe that corner? Because if I put it here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then I need the 1. Which I can't do, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know for sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves the 5 having to go up here somewhere, which would mean that the 4 has to go with it. But like on this one, the 3 and the 1 would have to go in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Could it go there? Wait a minute, I'm getting so confused. Wait, why did I say the 5 had to go up there again? Right, because of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have 7, so we need 5 more within that. But it doesn't necessarily have to be up there. It could be down here. Somewhere, like there. That would force the 3 to be in there somewhere. Which would force the 6 to be... Certainly can't go there. If I finish a section... If I finish a section on one of the areas, I should mark it off because I can never have... I can never put another block there. It could be part of a section in another one, but I can't put another block there because it would put this section over. Like it would put the other section over. If that makes sense. So anywhere that's marked off, I can't put a block anymore. I think. This 6 works down here. And there. Here it can be matched with the... Can't be matched with the 3. Why do I have the 3 there? I've got it there with the 5. Fuck. Ah, it's so hard. What the hell? I know that this either has to be 4 or 3, 1. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, if it's 3, 1, then the 1 would have to be matched with the 7 on the other one. On this one, and the 3 would have to go with the 6. God, it's just so confusing, man. This is so incredibly confusing. Because here I use the 3 with the 5. But that was because I put the 5 there. What if I put the 5 here? Well, that's clearly a problem. What if I put it there? Well, that's clearly a problem. So I can't go here or here. I don't remember what you're referring to, KSH, and please don't remind me. It can't go in any of those. It can't go there. That leaves here, like that. Why am I trying to put the 5 here anyway? I don't remember. Right, because it has to be in this section. So if that means that it can't go anywhere down there, that means it has to go, like, more up here. Maybe, like, there? No, that would put it with the 6. So there? Does there work? 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of... That would mean the 1 has to go in there somewhere. And the 9 would have to be in this section. In a place that doesn't break everything else. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Isn't that... Can't the 9 go nowhere here? Ever? Like, not even with what I've done, but ever? The biggest section is 8. Wait, it's not a 9, it's an 8. Fuck. It's an 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the 8 has to go in here. Which means... What does that mean? If the 8 has to go in here, that means no other numbers can go in there. Period. Doesn't it? I think it does. Because if it did, it would break it here. So, with that in mind, maybe that makes something somewhere else, like, mandatory. Here we've already got an 8 in this section of 9, which means the 1 has to go with it somewhere, but not here. So one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can't go there. So it can't go there either. Or here, or here, or here. Like, those are all marked off as well, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That completes that section there, too. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Does Yellow Rex smell like banana or lemon? He smells like whatever the happiest smell is for you. He's just pure happiness. Who are you to say that it's not a 9? Well, I mean, there's 8 dots, so it kind of just isn't. Yeah, so it's got to go in one of these 3, 4 places. Not sure if I know which yet. What else is there? Okay, well here we know that we need the 3 here or here. Because we can't make 3 with 2 and 1, and we can't use that space. But I'm not sure which it has to be. Fuck. Well, if the 3 has to be there, that means that this has to be a 4 for sure. But unfortunately, you can go in any of those spots. There's got to be something forced right now. There has to be. What about the 7? Where does the 7 go here? It has to go in one of these 5 positions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. But it has to not mess up anything here. It can't go... Actually, it can't go in this, because then this would need the 1. But the 1's already needed here. So these are off limits. For the 7, at least. which means it has to go in one of those 2 spots there. Let's just try some positions. If the 3 goes there, that means the 5 must go with it. Right? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. In a position that doesn't break anything else. Well, the 5 in this one has to go top right, doesn't it? With the 1? I guess it could go bottom... No, the 6 has to go bottom right somewhere. And the 5 has to go up here. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. Yeah. The 5 has to go up there, and the 1 has to go with it on this one in a position where it doesn't get included in this. Which, is that possible? Why have I marked off that spot? Why can't I? Oh, because of this. Wait, how do I solve this? Oh, what about... No, I can't put it there because this one needs it here. Oh, also the 5 clearly can't go there. So it has to go there. Actually. Interesting. Thank you for the 5 months, Glowman. Appreciate it. If the 5 has to go there, right? Which means we can never use any of these blocks again. I think I'm actually getting somewhere. And that means this is 7, it needs 5, which is going to come from the 4 and the 1, yeah. So... Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Oh. No, I can't do that. The 2 has to go... Where's this one gonna get 5? If the 4 is there... Oh, wait. Oh, also, this is completely busted. 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 5 can't go there. What? But this needs to add up to 5. What? What in the world? Take the 6 out. Yeah, put the 6 like there. Then it doesn't break this. So that's fine. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. That would need a 1 then. But the 1 would also have to go with... That doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, God. Nice nut pyramid. Should the 3 be there instead? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means the 4 would have to go here. Oh yeah, I think this works. Let's go! Took me way too long, but we got there. He's done it. Gaming achieved. Now for the hard ones. I thought these were the easier ones. Okay. Wait, what? Can't I just... Oh, right. Also these. Oh, right. It's one. Yeah, right. Of course. It's one of these. Right. Rex, you're so clever. So I need to find... What do I need to find? Oh, no. What's the logic here? How do I begin? Can't I say that all of this is off limits because there's no fucking way we're duplicating it? I'm pretty sure I can say that. That looks fine there. Basically, anything where there's only one of that shape should be excluded. Unless... No, that doesn't exist in the negative space either. There's just no way. There's just no way. So... What other logic can I use here? I don't think there's an... Oh, never mind. There's this and this. Is there any other shape here that's not anywhere? No, there's a pair for both of the 4s. And there's nothing higher than that. So what about this one? Yeah, I mean, this one, the odd one out is this single, actually. So I can mark that. That can't be used. Which probably means there has to be one here and here, I'm guessing, but that might be wrong. No, that's not possible. I'm not going to think about that too hard yet. Let me just finish what I was doing. Yeah, there's a match for that. What about this 3? There's no match for that, is there? Yeah, so that's off limits. Everything... No, this 2 also doesn't have a match. So this one's, like, fairly forced? Not really. I mean, there's still lots of options. Did I beat Snakebird? I don't think so, no. I don't think I streamed it. I think I played that on my phone and did not get very far before giving up. I would never have the patience to do this off stream. No fucking chance. Let's see. That would be there. And that is valid for those 2. What about this one? Not valid for this one. This one shape is real weird. Like, is it not the case that it can only be in one of these 2, right? Because all the others I've marked off. So, did I not just try this one? I think I did, right? And then it didn't work here. Where would it have to be? It would have to be... Oh, this whole... Wait. That whole shape is not allowed, right? Because its whole counterpart is blocked out. These are actually flipped, so all the other ones, that one too. Yeah, I don't think we can use that at all. Which means the remaining ones have to be out of these 2 triangles and... Wait, this is like a Z shape. That doesn't even have a... Yeah, it doesn't have a match. And this no longer has a match either because it's been ruled out. I feel like I've done something wrong because this seems not... I've marked off so much. There's just no way, right? Can't be right. But I think it has to be. I think it is right. I mean... Okay, so where does that leave us? Does this actually have any valid matches anymore? Or is that out too? Yeah, but by this logic, I think that's also out. It didn't even have a match here. Didn't have a match in the first place. So that just leaves That would mean like everything has to go in here in the triangles. Can't be right, can it? Can't wait for Rex to rule out the entire board. No, that's no good. That is, though. Oops, I put opposite colors. Yeah, that's not valid. Very not valid. Still not valid. Dang. It's always going to be different. Fuck. I must have made a mistake in my logic, right? Like, there's literally only, like, these squares left on this one. I'm gonna start over. I got to. So, I don't think I'm wrong to say we can absolutely just rule this out immediately. Because if I put a piece in there, I'd have to have that same shape somewhere else on the board, which is just impossible. Same with this Z, we can immediately then rule out the Z. We then no longer have a match for this either, and this 3 and this 2 also have no match. Currently, the 2 1s and the 3 3s are available. Where did I go from there? I ruled out some stuff up here, but I can't remember why. I think it's because I ruled out some shapes on the other ones too, right? So let's look at what we have here. So this one is the same as this. And this one is the same as this. I think I looked at this and said it had no match earlier, and that was wrong. I think that's the mistake I made. But it matched with this one. I think I looked at those wrong. So... Oh, wait, no. It does match with this one. The reason I scratch it off is because I can't put anything in there because that whole thing belongs to stuff that can't be used here. I mean, that feels right to me. Which automatically rules out the 1 here, too, leaving only these 2 3s. Wait, what about that and that? No, that's no good. I'm making some big mistake in logic here, but I don't know what. Like, this shouldn't even be that hard, man. It really shouldn't. Like, that's just instantly wrong. I'm making some, like, totally wrong assumption here. There's no way you can use this, right? Like, I'm not insane. That has to be ruled out from everything. It has to be. And there's no Z either. Anywhere else. So you can rule that out. There's no 3, so you can rule that out. Now there's no 2 either. Well, there never was a 2. That leaves 3 3s and 2 singles. Then you come to this one, and you look at this, and you can't use it because the only equivalent it has is this one. The other 3 L's do not match it. And this whole one is a part of a section that can't be used. I must be making the same mistake over and over. I just don't understand what it is. It doesn't make any sense, man. Probably a way easier way to picture this one. So that's valid in all three. Maybe I'm like way overcomplicating. I should just like spot anything that's like, why don't I just try to look, just go through them and find stuff that's valid for all three. I don't think I can use the square because then I have to put the blue down here, which is no good. I'm trying to figure out this crazy shape here. There's got to be something. Why not this? No, because then we got this one wrong. Totally wrong. How do I reconcile this and this? I can only use that, which immediately is wrong because it's the same as the yellow. Me watching Rex do the logical definition of insanity. Yeah, pretty much. I've already marked off every part of this and said that it's invalid. What was wrong there? Nothing. Nothing was wrong. Fuck. Send help. There's really not that many options left. What about there and there? What's... No, that ends up in that shape, which is no good. Like, there's very few possibilities. That's so close, but not quite. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that would have to be there, which... It's clearly wrong. What about here? That would have to match there, which is clearly wrong, so I'm going to mark those off. What about this block? That would be part of... No, that's wrong because it's the same as yellow. These are now also wrong, so it's got to be like the L shape, right? But that's all marked off. Fuck. That would be there, which is part of that, which is no good. Man, what am I not seeing here? This should be pretty easy at this point. The rule for any diagonal lines is they must be in an area of the same shape, but the shape could be rotated. But the symbol needs to be in the same part of that shape. So these, like, if you look at this one, it's kind of hard to see with all the markings, but there's like just a 3 section here, and the yellow has to be in the corner, but it can be rotated. Something about my highlights. I'm just going to get rid of my highlights for now, because I've already got 2 of these solved. Like, you don't have to solve this all together. You only have to solve it one pair at a time. I just need to find one more valid pair. That's it. I'm gonna do it on this. So, like, that's definitely out. As is this. As is this. As is this. So just looking at this one, it really only leaves us with these. That would be there, which doesn't match. Mark it off. That would be any of these. On this one, it would be any of these two. That doesn't work for this one. Mark it off. Like, it would have to be... This one would have to go with this. Or this. Which doesn't work. Like... I am so fucking lost, man. If you think I'm forgetting the fact that two of the same color lines can be in the same segment, I'm not. But I can't make that work still. Hang on a second. I am forgetting one more rule. Both can be in the same area if the whole shape is rotationally symmetrical, which means writing off this whole thing was not correct. Nor this. Nor this, nor this. I did forget that completely, and that was fucking up my whole perception of the entire thing the whole time. Excellent. So, where do we go from here? You're not sure what I just did? I just realized something. Nobody told me a rule. They did remind me that there was another rule, though, which is kind of on the line, but whatever. Not really bothered by it. Well, there's only so many, like, there's only so many possible pairs now. You know, like... Okay, so it's not that. What about this? Nope. So that means the Z is in fact out. But the other shape, probably not. Woo. That one took way too long. Okay, flowers. So... what logic can there be? I think a flower can never go there. No, it can, because we have a yellow, all yellow. In fact, that does work there, so I'm going to put it there. No, it doesn't. It has to be 4, not all. All in this case is only 2. It has to be. So this is actually kind of very limited. Can't it only go there? And that works in all of them, yeah, so that has to be right. So flower logic. You put the flower in a square, and the number of yellow petals equals the number of surrounding tiles that must match its state. So the yellow's here in an on block, which means all the surrounding blocks need to also be on. For one with 3, if I put it here, for example, that's correct because there's 3 that match the on here, and there's 1 off. That also happens to work for all the others. Conveniently. Let's see. 2 works there. It doesn't work there. Yeah, flowers are not too bad, I don't find. It's not like there's a ton of possibilities here. About there. Nope. No, they're not directions. It has nothing to do with anything. Thank you, Double Pubble Trouble, for the 4 months. Appreciate it. That's awesome, Double Bubble. Congrats. The professional cleaner is coming to my place in 2 days, and I'm actually so excited. I can't wait. Yeah, I don't know what arrow you're seeing. But there's no arrow element to it. Come on, there's only so many possible locations for this. So close. Nope, that's a 3. There we go, that works. And then let's do this one. I feel like that one's going to be very limited. Like there's this corner, that corner. Yeah, that corner is good for all of them. Okay, and the 1. What options do we have? This one should be pretty limited also. Not there. There's only so many places a 1 can go. There? No. I think I can start highlighting now because this is the last one. Everything else is right? Oh, no, it's not. Hang on, I made a mistake. This one needs 2. Oh yeah, that's totally not right. Why did I think that was right? Everything else is right so far. Nope, not there. There, maybe? No, unfortunately. Not there either. I'm kind of just looking at all the possibilities for one section and then seeing if they work in the others. Nope, not there. There? No. I should probably be marking, and then I can just clear my markings after. So, there's no good, right? Yeah, there's no good. How about there? Also no good. How about here? No good. How about this corner? Yes, that works for all of them. Wait, what? Oh no, what am I saying? That definitely doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work for either of those two. I was just looking at it as like 2 on for some reason, which it's not. Okay, back to here. Here is no good. What else is there? There's here. No good. Running out of options at this point. What about there? No. What about here? No, that's not even good. What's left? It's got to be like one more place that does work. I know they're independent. Don't try to help me though, please. Either I marked something wrong or there's one spot left that will work. Oh, here? No, that's no good either. Rex, explain. It was like... It was... Somebody asked me a question like, would you shoot a puppy if And then it was like something even worse than that. It's nothing crazy. That quote's just obviously deliberately making me sound like a monster. That's kind of the point of the quotes. Man, how am I not seeing this? Let me get rid of my markings. I don't know. I guess I may have marked one incorrectly. Fuck. Mark it. Would you pet a puppy if by not petting the puppy would be sad? You know, I think I could do that. Why don't I have less chance of making the same problem if I do it with another one. So, like, let's look at this one and then compare to others. So, no. How about there? No. How about there? No. How about there? No. How about there? No. How about here? No. Puppy doesn't care about Rex. You see? That's why I would shoot a puppy. How about there? Nope. How about there? Nope. How's this taking so long? Wait, the corner totally works. How did I not find the corner before? Okay, now the one. Get rid of my markings. This should have been so much faster than it is. Okay, so let's start with this one. Nope. What else is there? How about that? Nope. How about there? No. What else? Here. No. What other ones are there? Here? Absolutely not. Here? Nope. Feel like I probably already made a mistake, but what about there? There we go. Okay. He's finally done it. That took forever. I don't know if there's more or if I'm done the game. What? The whole screen is a puzzle. What the heck? Excuse me? Should I just draw the whole thing? Oh, it's doing it for me. Here, let me help. Looks like I'm starting to get to the hard part. I assume it's over. There could be maybe one final puzzle, but I think it's done. That's kind of cool, though. Black. Now I can barely move my cursor. Hacked up the space puzzle. Broke the game. Yep. Absolutely. That was a great game, though. I had a couple, like, there was a couple puzzles I didn't love, but overall, that was very good and definitely correct to recommend to anyone who likes The Witness. Normal ending get. Now for the super secret ending. I'm going to check the achievements just in case I missed one of the optional puzzles. I gotta play the game to try that puzzle again. Ah, yes. I'm missing one achievement. Will it be hidden? One hidden achievement. Wonder what it is. I can check it on the global achievements. If this doesn't end up getting it. Not 100%. Restart. I don't usually care about achievements, but in this game, I feel like if I beat all the puzzles, I'll have all the achievements, right? I guess we'll watch the credits. Oh, I can hold down. I don't know the total number of puzzles. Is it shown on the save? Thanks for playing. Thanks for making. That was good. Do you want me to, like, save and quit or something? Like, what? I don't know why we're still on this screen. It didn't seem to want to go away. Guess I'll close that while we wait. Doo-doo sud. Doo-doo sud. You just reload save. Okay. So, wait, do we have a puzzle count? 346. Does anyone know what the total puzzle count is? I have solved 346 puzzles. 445? Shut the fuck up. There's an area you can find that's basically extra. What? There's another 100 puzzles? An extra area that I can find. I mean, I'm not even mad to hear that. I am down for some more puzzles. Where could it possibly be, though? What are the odds I find the area myself? Volva. A 100%. Oh, there's 2 secret areas? 2 secret areas. Is that true? 0. Is it 100 or is it 0, chat? I kind of have no clue, like, where they might be. I've got nothing. Oh, hang on. I haven't activated all these, but maybe if I activate all the ones I find, there'll be a chunk missing. Like, maybe it's over there somewhere. Perhaps. That's probably a thing, right? That is a very accurate quote, yes. Sedimentary. Not sedentary, sedimentary. Alright, no more little hints, please. You thought I lived an igneous lifestyle? Fuck no. What do you take me for? Sedimentary all the way. I'm not sure where all the map things are. This area is a bit of a pain to navigate. I don't want to... It kind of looks like something. But then again, it sort of doesn't. I'm missing a lot of map markers over here. I just don't know where they are. What about basalt? How does basalt differ from regular salt? I see one up there. I think I didn't get it. So let's activate that. Just for the sake of it. Basalt my nuts. Yo. Got him. Ah, there's one. Okay. We can get to that without too much difficulty. I mean, obviously we all knew that, Hempuli. We're not some fake nerds. I totally knew that, personally, 100%. What? What is this? There's no solution to this one. Oh, okay. So the top right one is still missing. It's just the beginning. Maybe you gotta go back to the beginning of the game? It's possible. Oh, there's also the fucking face in the mountain. We didn't do anything with that. Surely that's not just decorative. Maybe he'll talk to me now that I've saved the world by turning it into space. Because I'm a super cool puzzle man now. Let's go see. Yeah, I totally forgot about this guy. Rex, what are you talking about? Are you okay? This guy. Face man. This has to be something. Come on. There's no way that's not something, right? There's no way. That's a cliff? You're a cliff. Shut up. Yeah, I think we've done everything down here. What do you mean you see? Of course you see it. It's plain as day. It's the facest face that's ever faced. What if behind the water... Ah, you bitch. Okay, that's a... Okay, well... This is interesting. Secret behind a waterfall in my video game? Those are easy enough, but I assume you can't do it like that. Hang on. I'm like almost getting somewhere. That one needs a partner. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. What if I did... Why is this so hard? This feels like it should be simple, and yet it is not. It's not going to show me what's wrong either, of course. That'd be too easy. I know this guy needs one, but like... Hold on. I don't see what this is going to change, but I'm just going to try starting like that instead. So now this one has to go either here or here. I'll try there just for the sake of... No, that won't work. That breaks immediately. Isn't this already fucked? Because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't take either of those. Yeah, that's already fucked. So... Does that mean these have to go like that, after all? I think it might. which means that these have to go with probably like those. And then, there we go. That took way too long. Okay. This doesn't seem like it should be that difficult. I'm going to mark forced empty spaces with that. Okay, so that's forced. 2, 3. That's forced. Oh, right, that's 5. Duh. So I can't... How many... So there's 4, 12, 18, 28 in total. And there's 30. So there's 2 blocks that are not part of anything. Sorry, it has some deceptively easy-looking puzzles. Good, the best kind of puzzle for chat to bully me on. Okay, let me start my... I don't think it matters if... Oh, wait, it does matter if it's on or off because of this. So that has to be off. And if it went this way, it would break that one. So that means that this has to come out, like I said, and that has to go there. And that means that has to finish like that, and this has to come out this way. At the very least. Not sure where it goes from there. This one has to be on. It could go over there, but it doesn't have to. I think this 6 is where I should look next. Actually, this block here is interesting. That one has to be off. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not quite gonna work. I wonder if you're supposed to connect the yellows or the whites. That'd be kind of crazy. Super tile counter Rex. That's me. Oh, that's also wrong, clearly. Yeah, so I think the purple probably is something like that. But then, yeah, then we... That doesn't work, does it? How can this purple exist? Like that? No, because then we still have to do this. How can that purple exist without messing up the white? Gonna go back to what I definitely know. That definitely is gonna... That definitely has to be on. This definitely has to come all the way here. On. This is not known. Does it have to be on, though? If it's off, it has to take this block, which would combine it with the white 6. So this has to be on. And it has to at least come to here. It can take these, but it doesn't have to. Necessarily. Need to figure out these 4s. Like, how do I get 4 purples without messing up the whites? Because, like... Yeah, okay, wait, that looks good. And then... No, I can't do this one now. Unless I connect it with the yellow. But then the... Yeah, that doesn't work. Thinking this through very well. Am I, though? I don't know about that. I'm trying. I mean, that has to be on. That has to be on. That really feels like that should be like that. Thank you, Mastermind, for the 93 months. That is a lot of months. And if I do that, I could do something like that, and then that? Oh, right, I forgot about the purple 5. Completely. Something tells me we're combining either the yellows or the purples. The purples look like they could be combined. No, they can't, because this has to be on and that has to be off. What about the yellows? No, because no, you can't combine them, because this has to be on, so that can't be on. So that's forced off. Can't combine the two white ones either, because again, this has to be on, this has to be off. So I don't think we're combining anything. That just feels wrong, though. But yeah, I don't know. My logic feels consistent so far. That one would have to go there, actually. Which means that this has to go like this. In the negative. If that one has to go there, and this one has to be cut off there, that means that has to be taken as well, which only leaves one more for this. So we could go like that, and like that. And then that. Aha! Yeah, I guess I was thinking that through pretty well. My logic was sound. Oh boy. This sure is something. These are great. Dude, I can't believe there's another 100 puzzles. I'm so excited for that. I'm not really thinking this through much right now, just kind of trying stuff. Okay, these two have a bit of a relationship. If one's on, the other's on. Wonder how difficult those 100 puzzles are. Oh, right. Here's the starting point. Yeah, very difficult, I assume, and I'm happy that's the case. Okay, so obviously, yeah, the yellows are the starting point. I don't know how I didn't see that before. Yeah, I guess I don't have to find a new game to play tomorrow. That forces that. And, I mean, there's not a lot left, is there? Okay, what's wrong? Oh. That's wrong. A 20 by 30 grid. Please, God, no. Okay. Interesting. So this is already forced, which means this is forced. Which means this is forced. At least. This is forced, which means this is forced. And this is forced. But if I try to draw around that, we end up combining these, so how? What? Can't combine those. There's no way we'd make that symmetrical. There. No, that's that. That's what we want. For that, anyway. It's probably going to be a reason I can't keep it quite that simple, but We'll go from there. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just a god? Sure. Oh god, look at all of this. It didn't show anything. The map was for nothing. I'm confused. Welcome to Extra. Thanks. Oh boy. Okay, we can mark these. We have to walk here, which means this has to be off and these have to be on. If we have to walk there, that means we need to only go out one of these two ways. Oh no, not walking puzzles. If this is off, that means all three of these need to be on. It can't be on because I wouldn't be able to approach it while keeping everything else off. That means I have to take this one, which means we have to come through the corner, I think. So we probably have to turn right there and go up like that. This needs only one the same. So yeah, that'd be off. No, that'd be on. No, wait, hold on. How do I solve that one? This one needs none the same. Which means I have to take that? But this one needs only one the same, but that's not possible anymore. Clearly I'm missing something. I also said I needed to walk there and there, so that probably means it has to end like that. Come around here like this. I just don't get how you'd have only one the same here. Everything else is correct. Besides that. Well, this is confusing. We definitely have to take those tiles. And we definitely have to take that. I mean, there's no way around that. I guess I could end there. Can I do a version of this where I end there, maybe? I don't think so. Wait, I think I did something stupid earlier. I said this has to be off, which means these two have to be on. No, that's right. That's right. So what if I turned left first? That would make this a thing. This already has two the same. If I walk through it, it'll ruin that. So we have the same issue going left first. The same exact issue. Well, I feel dumb. I don't understand this at all. I'm missing something silly. For sure. Maybe I need to actually see it. Maybe, like, partially doing it will open my eyes. If I go right from here, it's broken, right? So I'll never be able to get there. So I have to go up. If I go right here, this one will be broken. Well, this will be broken because that has to be on, so I don't know, that's just immediately busted. I'm so confused. I felt like a lot of my logic was sound, but What if I went up through there at some point? I mean, I'll never be able to get on both sides then, so no. I don't think I'm wrong that these all have to be walked on. And if those... Yeah, so if those all have to be walked on, that means this one and this one cannot be walked on. I wish I had, like, extra markers. Like a different color marker or something. And if that one and that one can't be walked on, that means I've either got to go this way, like I said, or go that way. And how does it work in either case? I just don't get how we solve this flower, ever. That needs to be on, which means I must walk on it. But to walk on it, I would be entering the corner. Like, I either approach it from here or from here, and then I'm only going to be able to go there or there to get out, no matter which side I come from, which immediately makes it wrong. So it's like you would have to end there. You'd have to end by just walking up here like that, but you can't end there that I can see. Feeling real dumb. We gotta walk there. We gotta walk there. That means we have to go there now. That also means we have to take all of these, I think. Which then I have to go here. This one the same probably means... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Go there. And then we take all of these. No, not quite gonna work out. So we have to take that and that too. Huh. So for these corners, we can either take none of them or take all of them. If I take none here, it's impossible. There's nowhere for me to go. So all of these have to be on, for sure. Which means that one has to be on. So this much has to be correct, right? Up to here. I can't see how it's not correct. And to get this one and this one, we'd also have to take that one. So we'd have to approach from here. So I could go around like that, in theory. How does that leave these? No, but I also have to take this block. Unless I walk on one... No, I don't think you can ever walk on a flower with one petal unless you end on it. Is that true? Because you'd always have to leave. And yeah, no, there's no way. So that seems forced. Oh yeah, we just don't go to the corner. Duh. This corner up here just stays. Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. So, like I said, you can never walk on one of those. Each of them needs exactly one space that's also off. Can't be this one. Oops. This one's weird. How do you... It feels like you have to go to a corner. Just one puzzle that's unsolvable in the whole game? That would be like the worst thing in the world. I mean, we can go to a corner for the last one, then we'll have to end on it, is the problem. I don't think it matters if I go left first, but let's see if it does. Maybe it does. No, we run into the exact same issue immediately. How in the world do I do I do that without cornering myself? The thing you just said about flowers with one petal is a theorem about path and graph theory. Neat. I'm a genius. This one at first glance to me seems completely impossible. It seems like I can only ever get 2. But that can't be right. Like, I can get the bottom left 2 or the top right 2. Well, actually, I can get 3, because then I can just end on one of the flowers, but that's it. The last one is just toast. Haven't tried this yet, have I? There we go. I don't know how I didn't see that before. Okay. I'll try to do the bottom left one last, because apparently I am too potato to understand it right now. Okay, we have to end there. Absolutely required that we end there. This one needs 3 the same. If it needs 3 the same and we have to walk there, that means we have to walk there, there, and there as well. And if we have to walk there, we also have to walk here and here. So this is already looking kind of sus. I'm not seeing how to do... Like, even if I walked there... Oh, we could probably go like... No, how do I deal with that one then? Oh, I guess those could all be off. Like, no, that has to be on because of the purple. And if that has to be on because of the purple, these all have to be on. Which means these have to be on. If you were a puzzle, would I solve you? What do I get? If I solve you. Damn, I'm not seeing how to do this. Oh, what if I... No, I still don't see it. I could try going this way first, but no, that's very bad. I just don't see it. I can get that far. That forces me to do this. Which forces me to do that, which gets me stuck. So, I don't know. If we have to take all 4 surrounding this, that means this is on, which means only one surrounding it can be on, which means we need to end there by approaching from one side or the other or the top. That's definitely true, right? That has to be true. And this one here, because this has to be on, this needs 3 adjacent to it that are the same, which means these all have to be on too. This one is the same logic but for 2, so those have to be on. Like, that's not wrong. It's this one here is like the whole problem. I can almost make it work by going like this. Actually... What? No, that's... No. We still have to get that one as well. I think that means we have to go down this way. Because otherwise we'll never be able to get all 3 of these for that one. Wait. Why did I think... Why did I think this one was not... I don't know what's wrong with me. How did I think this was not okay? Like, the whole time. What the fuck? That's all I had to do. I literally had it solved in like 2 seconds. I'm probably making an equally dumb mistake here. If I had to guess. Because that was pretty fucking dumb. Now for me to gamer this first puzzle. I'll try. Can't do it. I can't get that one. I don't know. I really think we have to end there. If the start was on this side, it'd be trivial, but, you know, it's not. So. What is some, like, crazy thing I haven't tried? There's gotta be something, right? Come up here first. Doesn't work. I didn't get this one. The flowers, you look at the yellow petals, and the remaining neighboring squares need to be opposite or off-board. Just don't worry about the purples. Just think about the yellows. You count the yellows, and that's how many neighboring tiles must be the same state. If there's 0 yellows, then exactly 0 neighboring tiles must be the same state. It's not like 1. It could be 1 because there's no yellows and it doesn't matter. You'll never see a 4 yellow at the edge of the board. No. Or a 3 in the corner. No. Because there could only be, like, you know, at the edge there's only 3 squares adjacent, and in the corner there's only 2. It's so close. I just can't solve these 2 together. And I don't know why. Now I'm gonna miss that one. And that one's wrong too. This one is sneaky. Just what I want to hear. Is it possible for this to be on? That would mean all 3 of these are off. If all 3 of those are off, then the one that's on, adjacent to that one, would be that one. Wait, am I... Right, no, of course, that doesn't make any sense. You would have to get that one on. Do I want a hint disguised as encouragement? Nope. Yes, yellow means same color, not necessarily on tiles. That is correct. I can't believe this one is so hard right now. I got the other 3, and this feels like the first one they would expect you to do, right? That is very sneaky. That's so sneaky. Okay. We got there. Alright, we'll stop here for the day. We're already gone over, so... Dude, I'm actually so excited that there's more. I'm really liking the puzzles in this game. So... well, offboard is nothing. Just think about one in the corner, right? There's 2 tiles adjacent to it. Let's say it's on. The 2 tiles that are adjacent must be on. If it's off, the 2 tiles that are adjacent must be off. It's not really anything like the off the board. I don't know why I'm asleep already. I went to sleep early. I need to find someone to raid. Let us see. Let's raid McQueeb trying Stone Shard. I'm not usually on late enough to raid McQueeb. It's nice to get the opportunity. Don't know how much crazy shit Robot has stored up for McQueeb. It seems like just his name and nothing else except emotes. That's all Robot has. Just McQueeb. So somebody has said hi to McQueeb. Oh, wait, McQueeb is carrying... yeah, no, we've had that one before. It's 4 in the morning. For me. Let's try this streamer. And don't say scratches his nose. I swear to God, Robot. Robot, please. Don't say nothing either. McQueeb is red for Rex at a KFC in Stephenville than I expected. I'm gonna take the nose one is... let's just take McQueeb as red for Rex and see what he thinks that means. Put like a Rex-gasm on it or something. I like that. I like that idea. Okay, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye.